Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Football live stream of the NFL season opener between the Philadelphia Eagles and Dallas Cowboys. This is also known as start off the NFL season by laughing at Jerry Jones. How's everybody doing? You might notice a few new things back here. Sasha's always watching. And there's a couple of new things on the wall. It's still a little bit of a work in progress, but it's looking much better than it has in previous years. All right, so here we are on the eve of another NFL season, and tonight's game is the reigning Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles squaring off against their divisional rivals, the Dallas Cowboys. And you have, unless you've been living under a rock for the past week, you know that Micah Parsons has been traded to the Packers in exchange for 2 firsts and Kenny Clark. JD Prod's Eagles easily. I don't see how the Cowboys are going to win after having just traded Micah Parsons. It's not just about losing Micah Parsons. It's what that trade does to the locker room, to the fans. Spaceman, what we did was we've been busy cleaning up this whole room and such, and we kept the Panthers flag up. The Stanley Cup champions banner is off camera right now. We need a new banner. We need the back Stanley Cup.
The only thing that you see up right now that's going to stay is the Dolphins flag and the dogs. Everything else is still in the process of being replaced, but we'll have it ready for hockey season.
Colin says CeeDee Lamb for a big game today. Hey, no, Lele. Wait, baby. What? I forgot to put the blankets on the couch.
Oh, well, might be a little late now.
Here, I can still grab the one cover.
Right. Did it not even dry?
No, they're dry.
Okay.
They're just static electricity blankets of death. Hey, Leah, please take the static electricity away. So, now that we're standing up, we got Sasha here. My dad will have to take a picture. This is a homemade vintage Miami Dolphins quilt. It's got a pattern of colorful dolphins, the Miami Dolphins helmet. This is Kyle not get electrocuted by blankets challenge. All that crackling and snapping noise you hear is the 2 blankets coming apart. I thought I got shocked there, but I didn't. All right. Hey, Austin. Disperse the electricity. Disperse. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I can actually get the blankets on this couch. So, no, we did not get new lights. This is a brand new 4K web camera that we're using. So we should be outputting 4K resolution right now. So you can see Dad and I's hilarious reactions literally catch us in 4K. This is Leia's blankie. Please stand by. I am here. I am live. I am just getting things situated in anticipation for a long football and hockey season of use and abuse of this couch. All right. Colin is predicting CeeDee Lamb for a big game tonight. Jason Todd says, "Go Cats." Derek says, "Eagles, thanks again for blowing out the Chiefs." So, yeah, my prediction is Cowboys easily are going to lose this one. Eagles get the win here. And for the fantasy league, oh wow, Jordan Poyer got cut by the Bills. Wow. I guess he really is washed. So for the fantasy league, Colin, you're playing against AJ Brown tonight in fantasy. My opponent does not have any Eagles or Cowboys players. My dad's opponent has Saquon and Jake Elliott. And I have Jalen Hurts, Devonta Smith, and Brandon Aubrey. Spaceman says, "So Kyle, this might be your channel while your dad runs the hockey channel." That's the trends things seem to be going, though I hear Jaws right now recording the beginning of a Eagles Cowboys recap video. So, yeah. This is a beautiful picture that you guys are getting of the 4K camera. Yeah, Amari Cooper retired. The dude must have realized he wasn't up for a season catching passes from Geno Smith. So we're only a few minutes away. Jaws might have to practice his lifting. Here we go. They finally started the broadcast. It looks like there's a whole Super Bowl celebration ceremony out on the field. Man, it really had to come down to Philadelphia of all teams to stop the Chiefs last year. Yeah, that is correct, Spaceman. Dinosaur and Animal Kingdom. Its last day of operation before it goes extinct is February 1st, 2026. I loved that ride as a kid.
Oh,
I
freaking hell.
will.
I just did the whole intro with my glasses on.
CMC dealing with another minor injury.
Yeah, he's toast. They burnt him out. He's toast. He's never coming back.
Apparently, Jordan Poyer got cut by the Bills. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We need to paint the wall, or we need to get some blue lighting in here.
We look yellow.
Yeah, we need to balance this out with some blue before hockey, because it's too much red.
Yeah.
And yellow. So yeah, and then we're gonna have to do some. I wonder if I can get blue LED lights.
Before I forget,
what?
I do want you to bring me one of my Mike's Hard Lemonades.
No.
The refrigerator.
No, I drink them all. So I left you one sip of one little one. All right.
It's better than having a three-peat. We don't want anybody getting past the Dolphins. Spaceman says Rip Ride Rocket is currently being demolished at Universal. Yeah. Oh, but destroy bot. We do not plan on streaming tomorrow's game because the game is going to be free to watch on YouTube tomorrow, and Tom Grossi is getting to cover the stream. Tom Grossi is getting to cover the game while it's happening and showing the broadcast. So the plan is we are streaming tonight. We are streaming the Dolphins game on Sunday, and we are also going to be streaming Bills Ravens on Sunday Night Football. This is in Philadelphia. This game is in Philadelphia, Pacharo. That's why they're booing the Cowboys. Jake, the Minnesota sports fan, says, "Howdy, fellas." Yeah, football is back.
You mean special teams? Nah, special tech, Chris. I got the team all prepped and ready to go. We got recovery tech.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's really intimidating. Don't worry, I'll take you guys up too.
Give me a second. So, both my dad and I have a vested interest in this game, fantasy-wise. So I logged into my fantasy team on a separate tab. So occasionally throughout the game, I'll keep an eye on both of our games.
Okay.
So this is the current volume right now. I know this is exceedingly quiet.
Well, it's just we can't have the volume get picked up by the microphone or they'll copyright us.
All right.
So we'll just have to live with it.
RBJ says, who's winning the fantasy league, Kyle? Well, Jaws is the only one who got graded an F by ESPN, which unfortunately for me is usually a sign that he's going to be the dominant. It's not just you, though. Like, ESPN doesn't know what they're talking about. I got graded a B, so at least... but so did half of the league.
I mean, my wide receiver depth is not great, but come on, man. Lamar, Derrick Henry, Pacheco, and I can throw the Ravens or Broncos defense out there. I mean, come on, that's not enough. You know what I mean?
Spaceman Sports says this 4K enhanced camera looks better than the camera angles they showed during the Panthers home games. Like, I'm not a fan of the way the angle looks due to it being too close to the ice.
Okay.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets made clear the bursting in. And the home of
I like it.
Not bad. Yeah, not bad.
Getting Boys to Men to sing the national anthem, that's pretty nice. I love their... I guess with professional singers, like, they can keep the same harmonies and pitch that they had back in the 90s.
Yeah. Back when people had to sing,
Yeah.
you couldn't just put it on auto-tune and pretend to sing. You had to sing.
Pacharo says Kyle Barkov got upgraded to 95 overall in NHL 26. So Dak Prescott in his 10th season is the longest active tenured quarterback with one team in the NFL.
Really?
Yeah, he's the longest active tenured. And there's Brian Schottenheimer, Jerry Jones' new puppet at head coach.
Well, that's what happens when your guys initials are BS.
Well, Brian Schottenheimer got hired to replace Mike McCarthy, if you remember. That is the son of Marty Schottenheimer. This is his first season as a head coach at any level. Nick Sirianni, in his 5th season as head coach, he's the first head coach in NFL history with 4 postseason appearances and 2 Super Bowl appearances in 4 seasons. Yeah. So it looks like the Cowboys will be receiving the ball to start the game. Kevontae Turpin is the return man. Jake Elliott will kick off to officially start the 2025 NFL season.
And never forget, Kyle,
But
it's all your fault.
here's the kick. It lands around the 5. Turpin brings it out to about the 20, or no, the 30 before finally getting forced out of bounds.
You know what I like about our new setup?
What?
I don't have to watch the game like this.
Yeah.
I can just look straight at the TV.
And I don't have to go like this.
Yeah. Good stuff.
The only disadvantage with having it this quiet is it's going to be impossible for me to hear the names of the players as they're being called.
Right. Oh, geez, an injury right off the bat.
An injury on the opening kickoff.
And look at that face. He's like, son of a bitch. That's not good.
That's Vance Marin.
Wonder if it's an Achilles.
Oh,
yep, maybe.
Either
That's
that or a
not good.
hyperextension. And there's a flag.
Lag. Geez, that's a shitty way to start the season.
Was there some sort of scrum?
The attention and the disappointment for the Eagles and Nick Sirianni on Van Zimmer and their fullback.
That's their fullback.
It's their fullback.
I mean, it must, like, if it's an Achilles, just like carry him off. Let's go, right?
Well, I mean, you have to take a little bit of time to assess. Here's what are they calling for the
I guess
penalty?
they're taking time because of the flag.
Touchbacks now come out to be 35.
Defense number 98.
What?
Wow.
So Jalen Carter, the focus and the star for the Cowboys, for the Eagles on the front line, out for the game before snap.
What happened here? There's Jalen Carter. Oh, it looks like he spat on Dak.
Did he?
Yeah, right there. Watch. He spat on Dak Prescott. What is wrong with you?
Idiot. First play of the year.
That's the star player on the Eagles' defensive front, Jalen Carter, just spat on Dak Prescott.
What an idiot.
Before a
That
single
is
snap.
wild.
So now things are going to get interesting because that's one of the key pieces of the Eagles' defensive line.
You know what's funny?
What?
Is I had planned in one of my video things. I was going to have a segment, a new segment. I was going to use the red fox. It was going to be somebody that did something stupid.
Yeah.
First play out the box, I already got it.
Like, Jalen, bro.
Damn.
Van Zoomer's being carted off. This is like a living nightmare for the Eagles fans. He suffered a season-ending knee injury prior to Week 13 last season, and he just hurt.
That looked like Achilles.
JD Pro says, quick start. Derek says, WTF.
Right?
So now the Cowboys are starting at their own 47-yard line. Dak will hand the
Jeez, there's a
Javonte Williams runs for about 8 yards.
That is just absurd to start. What? That had to have been some kind of carryover for something happened last year.
Well, I mean, this is Eagles and Cowboys. This
Yeah.
is like one of the biggest rivalries in the NFC. 2nd and 3 at the Eagles 46.
Yeah, that's first down.
And there's Kevontae Turpin getting about 3 yards and the first down. Spaceman asks, Cowboys playing dirty? No, it was Jalen Carter of the Eagles spats on Dak Prescott right in front of the ref.
I know, like,
how stupid do you have to be? So it's 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at the Eagles 42. Dak back to pass. It's caught. That's George Pickens. So that's George Pickens' first catch as a Dallas Cowboy. He had 900 receiving yards last year with the Steelers and led the team. Pacharo says, how do we get an injury and a disqualification in the first play of the game? So it's now 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Dak hands it off to Javonte Williams, who appeared to fell with the ball.
Short. I think that knee was down a little bit.
Well, remember, the Skyhawk will now be measuring these instead of the chain game. And he's put almost an entire yard short. I thought he was closer than that. So now it's 3rd and 1.
They haven't thrown a pass yet.
No, they just threw one to George Pickens.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So it's 3rd and 1. CeeDee Lamb in motion. Dak will go back to pass after play action. He lobs the ball down. It's complete. CeeDee Lamb catches it. It'll be 1st and goal around the 3 or 4 yard line.
Are they trying to do a hurry up here?
So,
yeah, he cooked whoever and that was.
Adoree Jackson.
Yeah, he's a ham sandwich.
It's a 32-yard completion on 1st and goal.
Oh no.
They're going to call.
Oh, come on, that wasn't even catchable.
Craig says, so bright now. Thumbs up. I mean, he grabbed him by the neck.
I mean, jeez.
So pass interference called against Adoree Jackson. So the Cowboys were already at like the 1.5 yard line. So this is actually a smart penalty, as it really doesn't affect.
It's not gonna.
It's now just inside. The ball is just inside the 1 yard line. Yeah, I'm sure Eagles fans ain't loving this. Handoff, Javonte Williams, touchdown.
Jeez.
The first touchdown of the year, Javonte Williams.
I don't think Philadelphia has checked into this game mentally.
So, and now I just wait for Brandon Aubrey to give me my first fantasy point of the season. Right. So here is Brandon Aubrey for the extra point. Kick is up. It is goods. Yeah, the broadcast said talk about a stunning start to the season.
Unreal.
Spaceman says it'll be funny to see the Cowboys fans blame the refs if they lose. Pacharo says, Kyle, imagine the Eagles lose this game because of that injury disqualification. Well, I'd say that first play and that touchdown drive, that calls for a drink.
Damn. Well, maybe it'll be a good game.
Yeah.
I think in my picks, I believe I picked Eagles 33, Cowboys 20. I think that's what I did.
Very decent. 1 point from Brandon Aubrey.
Stop the count.
So the Lord's Advent already has 8 points. The Eagles defense.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. He has the Eagles defense.
Yeah, that's who's playing Rosado.
Storm Duck season has 4.2 points from CeeDee Lamb. He's going up against Droid. Cap for Life is going up against Andrew Fisher, who named his team Tua Turn the Ball Over. Jake, the Minnesota fan, is losing right now to Icy That Boy. Dak Prescott is Icy's quarterback. And then you're going up against RBJ. He has Saquon and Jake Elliott.
Okay.
And of course I'm going up against Trey.
And who plays tomorrow night?
Tomorrow is Chargers and Chiefs.
Okay, so I just gotta check. Do I need to check my lineup for tomorrow? I'll have to check it out.
Steven says, yeah, just hoping the defense does not go negative.
Yeah.
Hello, Vernon85. Bot. Delete the bot.
All right.
That's the second time there's been a bot already. Steven says, in my family's fantasy, I have CD, AJ Brown, and Saquon all on my team. It's an 8-man league. That sounds like an overpowered team, to be honest.
Yeah.
Patelron says, wow, what a nice setup with a lot more lights.
Yeah. We're still there's still different stuff coming for the back, but we'll have that ready for hockey season.
So it's a touchback, and there is a flag.
Did you see scripted?
If the offseason were scripted, yeah. Oh my God. No.
Jeez, the Eagles can't do a damn thing right. They have not even checked into this game. Forget about checking out.
All right, here comes the Eagles offense.
At this point, the first play is going to be a pick six. I think Barkley might be taller than Hurts.
It better not be a pick six. I have Jalen Hurts, asshole. All right, so 1st and 10 from the 30. Hurts back to pass. He lobs it to Dallas Goedert, who gets about 8 yards before being forced out of bounds. Patelron says YouTube may be a disaster tomorrow night. Yeah, because all those people are going to be watching on the game on YouTube for free.
Yeah, for free, yeah.
YouTube better not mess it up.
Right.
So now it's 2nd down, 2nd and 2. Hurts hands it off to Saquon, who gets just enough for the first down, maybe 3 yards at most.
How many tackles does Kenny Clark get tonight?
That's a good question. Well, it's about forced pressures, right? There's Kenny Clark. And he actually made the tackle against Saquon. That answers your question.
Yeah, that answers that.
So 1st and 10 for the Eagles, just ahead of the 40-yard line. Hurts back to pass, looking, will run ahead. He's going to run for it. He decides to slide after a gain of about 8. Yes, keep running.
Oh, yeah, look at
those points are worth way more per yard than the passing.
See, this is what
a wide
to do, how to slide.
And this is also where the Cowboys might start to miss Micah Parsons.
Right. All right, 2nd and 3. Let's
2nd
go
and
deep
3.
shot.
10 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Take the deep shot.
He's
Or
going to
not.
pitch it to Saquon, who rushes past the 45, gets the 40, nearly reaches the Dallas 35 before being tackled. That's not good for you.
Yeah, no, I need Hurts to have a good night throwing the ball to anybody but Barkley.
So basically, Saquon went one way, and the whole Cowboys defense, except for the secondary, was the other way.
Get into it as the night goes on. This Eagle team, Barkley, the 2,000 yards.
So now it's 1st and 10 for the Eagles at the Cowboys' 36-yard line. That's Devonta Smith in motion. Please pass it, Devonta. That is not Devonta. That is Dallas Goedert, who gets about 6 yards.
And Mike, for the Dallas Cowboys, they're playing Jalen Hurts and this tremendous offense, a great offensive line. But
We may not see a whole lot of defense tonight.
the Cowboys offense took it right down the field and scored a touchdown. You got to answer that.
Well, just as long as
Look at the size of that dude, number 93.
on the Cowboys.
Yeah.
2nd and 4. Hand off to Saquon.
Got the first
No,
down.
excuse me. That is
Yeah.
not
That is
Saquon.
not Saquon.
That's Shipley. Isn't that the guy you picked up?
Pretty sure.
He gets enough for the first down.
I don't know what you do when the Philadelphia Eagles get off the bus. Everybody except Devontae.
So now it's 1st and 10 at the Cowboys, 25 for the Eagles. Hurts back to pass. He lobs it to Shipley.
Oh,
He is at the
he's-
10.
oof.
He gets tackled around the 5.
first and goal, and now they're going to give it to Saquon, and there goes points for me. And not a lot of defense here tonight, that's for sure. Good blocking upfield.
Yeah.
If Dotson could throw a block here, he scores a touchdown. He's out there in position, but that's what you get when you have an Oompa Loompa trying to block downfield.
Well, 1st and goal at the 6-yard
I'm
line.
taller than that. dude.
Saquon rushes.
Oh, come
He'll
on.
get tackled around the 4.
Come on, Hurts to Goddard. We don't need a Saquon touchdown here. Come on
Well,
now.
The best case scenario you can hope for is unless Hurts throws a pass,
How about Hurts just run it in?
maybe
Huh?
it will get to 3rd or 4th and goal, and they'll run tush push if they're close enough. The tush push is still
Yeah,
legal.
That's right.
They haven't taken that away from us.
Come on, don't give it to. I don't want Barkley. I don't want to be losing my game so early on.
2nd and goal. Hurts hands it off
Nope.
to Saquon, who gets
Okay,
destroyed
that's good.
at the just behind the line of scrimmage.
Now they got to throw. I swear, if the Cowboys win this game and Clark plays well, Jerry Jones is he's gonna like spontaneously orgasm right there on camera. I'll never hear the end of it.
So it is now 3rd and goal for the Eagles at the Cowboys' 3.5-yard line, or closer to the 4. So it does look like a passing play. Please throw to Devonta Smith. Throw to Devonta Smith.
Just run it in.
Yes.
There you go. Touchdown.
Running, easy,
Yeah.
touchdown. I get 6 points from a running
right.
touchdown instead of
works.
4.
That works. As long as it's not Barkley.
This might be a very fun game.
No defense apparently tonight. I mean, he had all day.
All day and all the space in the world.
Yeah, no pressure.
If only the
No
Cowboys
pressure.
had a premium pressure on the quarterback. A premium edge rusher that could pressure Jalen Hurts. Extra point kick is good, which is bad news for you.
Nah, I'll take the. That's fine. Better than field goals.
Yeah.
All right.
If the scoring keeps up like this, I'll be blackout drunk before
Right?
the halftime.
I know.
That's it. What's Shaq? Is Shaq available?
So,
He's not going to say it's everything. If he did,
so RBJ got 2.1 fantasy points on that drive from Saquon and 1 from Jake Elliott.
Okay, well that's better than getting 6.
Jalen Hurts has already given me 8.42 points. His projected for this week was 23.4.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado. The highly capable Silverado.
All right.
Okay.
But
More bots.
And the uncompromising Silverado EV.
Thinking bots.
The off-road
all righty then.
dependability.
Good game so far.
Yeah, really good game so far. I'm going to go refill my water.
I'll take it. It's just easier. Okay. All right.
Some fancy experts finished the network test. T-Mobile sort of
Why do the bots have to put links? Well, that's what bots do. They want you to fall for their scams.
You won't believe where I am. Seriously, we're in line. Hey, that's
Products made out of paper, toilet tissue, and local newspapers. That is in order of quality.
My name is Ned Sampson. I am your new editor-in-chief.
Have you read this paper?
Uh-huh. It sucks. But we are going to make it better. I hope it's not too
All right, so what are your early impressions? So far, it seems like there might not be any defense to speak of. I mean, Micah Parsons is in Green Bay, and Jalen Carter got disqualified from the game on the first play. Colin says it went from Leafs fans to bots now.
Yeah.
So 5:55 to go in the first quarter. Game tied at 7. Oh my God, it's so good to have actual football back.
Right.
Even if it is a game between the Cowboys and Eagles.
That's a decent game.
Oh, I think that dude just ran into his own teammate. And there's a bit of a scrum going
there
on.
go- He took off the dude's helmet.
Fight, 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 fight,
Jesus.
fight. There
Here
go
we
the
go.
flags. All this is going to be juicy.
My goodness.
4 different flags were tossed. Adonis says, hey guys, what happened on the previous drive? Well, the Eagles simply drove down the field thanks to a couple of good runs from Saquon. And the Eagles, Jalen Hurts got a rushing touchdown.
I mean, one guy takes his helmet off, and then the other guy gets his helmet off. Face masks.
Yeah, Cooper DeJean is in the middle of that scrum.
Everybody on the ice is ejected. What?
Excuse me. So
all that happened, they didn't get Philly for anything?
So both penalties were against Dallas on that play.
But the Dallas player ended up with his helmet off first. I didn't think he took it off.
Cade says, evening, fellas.
Hey, bud.
So the Cowboys were forced to go half the distance backwards and will be starting from their own 12-yard line. Cowboys offense, opening drive touchdowns, 2024, 1. Tonight, 1.
Yeah.
So 1st and 10 at the 12. Devontae Williams will get tackled after a gain of just a few yards, like about 3 yards.
Man.
Yeah, they're talking about Dak Prescott's hamstring injury. So 2nd and 7 at the 15-yard line for the Cowboys. Dak back to pass. He looks. He is in trouble. He still hangs on to the ball. What a catch by CeeDee Lamb. And he will get to about the 34-yard line.
Oh, I thought that was getting picked. He just did a good job of just buying time, and I thought this was going to be too late of a throw. Looked like it was fixing to be picked.
All right, so 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at their own 33. Dak hands the ball off to Javonte Williams, who gets about 5 yards before his forward progress is stopped.
Is this the part in the game where Cowboys fans get false hope?
Probably.
Because as a Dolphin fan, I recognize this part of the game. This is right about when you start thinking, oh, maybe we're not that bad. And then something stupid's going to happen.
I would prefer the Cowboys stall out in field goal range for Brandon Aubrey. Hint. Hand off to Javonte Williams, who only gets about 2 or 3 yards, so it brings up 3rd and short.
I'm not a fan of that call.
Hey, hello, Vic Fangio. He is the oldest defensive coordinator in the NFL this season at 67. What record do I think the Dolphins will have this season? 10-7.
You think they're going to win 10 games? My son has not been tainted by the 30 years of disappointment I had on him before he was even born.
3rd and 2. Dak is going to pass. He lobs it downfield, caught by CeeDee Lamb. Will get significant amounts of yardage.
They might want to think about covering that dude.
But Talron says, wow, optimist. I had a floor and a ceiling. My floor is 6-11, and my ceiling is 11-6.
To me, if Tua stays healthy and everything goes right, they could win 10 games.
Yeah.
But everything, you can't blow any games. The Colts, Cincinnati, Chargers.
Yeah.
Both games against the Jets.
And Patriots.
Both games against the Patriots.
Dak back to pass. It is caught.
That's still only 7. If you split with Buffalo, that's 8. If you beat the Steelers, that's 9.
There's holding on the offense.
I think we played Jacksonville and we played Carolina.
We play the whole NFC South, the whole AFC North. We play the Chargers, the Colts, and we play the Commanders.
I just don't trust them to win the games that they should. Like the Titans game. Last year.
The upper year, you mean?
Previous year. They all run together.
So it's now 1st and 20 after the holding penalty. Dak back to pass. He has to lob it to Sanders. And that's even more yards lost. Hey, I need you to be in field goal range. So Zach Bond completely disrupts the play. Like there's no one between him and Sanders. So now it's 2nd and 23 for the Cowboys at the Eagles' 47-yard line. Dak back to pass. He'll lob it downfield.
Oh, that's
it's
gonna
going to be
he
incomplete.
dropped it.
That's George Pickens.
Wait, now they're
and
gonna get
he's
the
going
flag?
to get the flag.
Oh, come on. Do they even get to play football at all?
So that's
How bad is it? Let's
Quinion
see.
Mitchell. He grabs
I
the
mean,
collar.
You can't really do that, you dumbass. And he held on to it for so long.
So Quinion Mitchell is an idiot and gifts. George Pickens still got close to catching that ball.
Right.
JD Prod says Cowboys doing better than I thought. Well, it's mostly a product of the Eagles won't stop getting in their own way.
Yeah.
Dak, pass, it is
Oh, that was a terrible pass.
nowhere near Tolbert's the intended target.
Come on, this is where we want the pick six.
No, this is where we want the drive to stall for the field goal. JD Prod says,
Hey,
what's
JD.
up, Jaws?
How you doing, bud? Boy, that should have been picked, that throw. Come on, pick six.
Patelron says, who's the mod? Congrats for getting rid of the bots. Well, I've been doing
Kyle, I don't think I have him on right now.
2nd and 10 at the 12. Handoff to Javonte Williams,
Jesus.
who is going to drag
Are
the
you
entire
kidding? That's
Eagles defense to get the first down.
That's embarrassing, Philadelphia.
So now it sets the Cowboys up with an easy 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Eagles defense has not even shown up tonight at all.
Is it me or has the camera quality improved? Well, we got a brand new 4K webcam that we're using tonight.
Y'all thank Patel for that and everybody who gave.
Colin says, just need a CD touchdown now.
What? Oh, come on. Oh, that's the end of the quarter.
It's the end of the first quarter.
Okay.
So the Cowboys are very close to retaking the lead. Cade says, come on, Eagles. This can't be how we're doing things now. Patel Ron says, what happened to the player who got ejected in the first play? I missed that. Well, Jalen Carter thought it would be a good idea to deliberately spit on Dak Prescott right in front of an NFL official. Hey, look, it's Jerry Jones. Can you do a Jerry Jones impression?
No.
No?
And that's a dangerous place to be honest with you. And as the
He's looking happy.
Yeah, I don't. He doesn't deserve to be happy. They need to lose this game.
Austin says the new setup looks nice.
Thanks, bud. We're working on it.
Well, yeah, honestly, all we need is maybe some more additional themes on the wall.
Yeah, we just have to freshen up the Panthers parts.
You're not planning on moving this flag, right? Because it's in the perfect spot right now.
What flag?
The broken hockey stick flag, that's like in the perfect spots besides the Dolphins flag.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna move I'm gonna change the Rep the Shield banner.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be more than one thing. That's gonna be several items.
Yeah.
And then the chain and the thing there in the middle between the Dolphins and the Panthers thing, that's gonna change as well.
Okay.
But we just don't have all that much room to fill because the camera's just not wide angle.
Yeah.
So it just kind of made it a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I'd like to do is before hockey season, since there's only so many things we got to do here, I think we need to pick a color that we want to paint that wall.
Yeah.
That would be better. You know what I mean? So it's not so. I don't know what you guys do. You can pick the color because I'm colorblind. So
Cade says some Stanley Cup banners will pimp that left side out.
yeah. What those? How
How old is Jones? 90.
Jones, yeah. He's old, that's for sure.
Adonis says, watching the Eagles without Carter is the Panthers without Gustav. Serious issue for them, along with cornerback too. First and goal for the Cowboys at the 1 yard line. Handoff, Javonte Williams, touchdown. Javonte Williams fantasy owners are feasting tonight. Yeah, it'll probably be a blue. Now Brandon Aubrey will head out there to make it a 7-point lead.
But remember how many players now the Philadelphia Eagles are missing on this defense. Josh Sweat, who led them in sacks. Signed a $104 million contract with New England. Jacoby Dean still out.
Okay, so the Eagles' defense is just not showing up at all.
The extra point is up. It's good. Cowboys take a 14-7 lead. The Cowboys. Kate says maybe navy like that 2000s jersey.
Well, how do you think? I don't know how well it would look dark back there.
Coleman says, Dana, throw it to CD.
I think those lights that I have in my room that change the colors.
Uh-huh.
I think like a light navy blue, and then we get the lights on the outside, so we just get the light coming in, but not the lights on camera. You follow what I'm saying?
Sorta. Kate says, damn it, Philly.
Yeah, if somebody has the Eagles defense, they're not in a happy place right now. That's for sure.
It's funny you should mention that because the Lord's Advent has the Eagles defense, and he's already down to 4 points.
Jeez. Yeah, it's hard to count the defense's points when the game's still going on because it's...
Storm Ducks season already has over 10 points from CeeDee Lamb. Oh no!
What?
Droids, bro! Droid has Javonte Williams on his bench.
Oh, no.
And Javonte Williams already has 15.4 points.
Oh, no.
Which is higher than either Breece Hall or David Montgomery are projected to get. Oh no. Well, I mean, I would not have put in Javonte Williams instead of David Montgomery, but Breece Hall. Well, Javonte Williams was only predicted to have 9.1 fantasy points.
Yeah, but those predictions, they don't.
Yeah.
Most of the predictions, if anybody gets a touchdown they weren't expected to get, all of a sudden, they've had a ridiculously high day compared to what the prediction was.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think Jerry Jones deserves this game to be going so well. Come on, Eagles, you're going to let us all down. If he doesn't have consequences for that trade, he's going to keep doing it.
You assume that bad consequences will prevent Jerry Jones from doing something. Oh, you sweet, innocent summer child.
Yeah, well, my parents were hippies. What can I say?
Oh yeah, look up hippies in the dictionary. The grandparents' wedding picture is in right next to him.
Yeah.
So touchback. So we've had one or two kickoff returns.
Had nothing but touchdowns.
Cade says consequences will never be the same. So now it's 1st and 10 for the Eagles at the 35. Hurts will hand it off to Saquon, who gets about 6 yards and is taken down.
Okay. I'm looking forward to Sunday night's game, too. The Monday night game was crap. I don't even know if we're going to do it or not. We'll see how we feel.
What's the Monday night game?
Vikings, Bears.
Well, I mean,
Pretty anticlimactic after Ravens, Bills Sunday night.
Yeah.
They have 4 o'clock. There's Packers and Lions. That should have been the Monday night game.
2nd and 4 at the 41. Hurts back to pass. He throws. It is caught by Devontae Smith. Go. Oh, he took
He
a.
knocked his own dude, but he didn't get knocked out.
So that was, about a 6-yard completion?
Yeah, first down.
Yes, keep throwing the ball to Devontae Smith.
I don't
That's
even
my
know how many
flex.
third downs we've had tonight. Like, these two teams have just been moving the ball like there's no defense out there at all. And eventually, somebody's going to stop somebody, right?
So it's 1st and 10 for the Eagles now at the 46. And Saquon will get about 5 yards.
I thought he was going to take it to the outside. He looked like he had more room.
Well, you don't want Saquon to have huge
No, that's a good
runs.
point. I'm glad he ran into his own guy and got tackled. You're right. I don't know what I'm thinking. Adegazawuza? What? What's that dude's name?
Oigozoya.
I think I got it closer by saying Oga Booga.
2nd and 6 for the Eagles at the Cowboys 49. Hurts back to pass. He looks. He throws it downfield. That's Dallas Goedert, but he's going to be well short. It'll be about 3rd and 2.
Just spits on Prescott. Spit on the quarterback. What an idiot.
3rd and 3. Yeah, why would you do that? If I expected anybody to crash out and get ejected on the first play, I thought it would have been George Pickens. 3rd and 3.
Come on, Hurts. You got room right to the outside. Just run
Hurts
it.
back to pass.
Told you
He
could've
throws
ran.
it down the middle. It is caught by Dallas Goedert.
Somebody got. I think he got hurt. I think he got. Is he okay?
Oh, it's Dallas Goedert.
Goddard.
But Delron says Epinogany or I am Bendijo.
Yeah, exactly. I just called him Iggy.
Mythical Riz says, now I've seen everything. Tyson versus Mayweather fighting each other in 2026.
Jeez. Wait, what? Wait. Isn't Tyson like 60 by now?
1st and 10 at the Cowboys 39. Completed pass to Granson. That's a new tight end for Philly. Gain of about a yard.
Does it look like Jalen Hurts is even more calm than he was in the past couple of years? Which is hard to do. He's calm. Yes, always. But I mean, here's a guy that really seeks out advice from championship.
So it's 2nd and 9 for the Eagles.
For him for a long time, Derek Jeter, Tom Brady, guys that have won championships, and now he's only interested in winning.
Where are we at? It's at the Dallas 38. Hurts back to pass. He's getting pressured. He has to evade
that's
the
holding.
pocket.
Good Lord.
And
Did you
Hurts
see
is
that?
going to run for the first
Come
down.
on. How do you not call that?
And that's one of the things that can't be reviewed is a missed penalty. Where did you see
41. Watch. 68-41. Look at this. He can't even get away from him. He's just hold on to it the whole time.
Well, thank you, refs. You just granted me a point.
And it was why he was able to get free. Jeez. I don't care.
1st and 10. Saquon gets the ball. He gets about 5 yards at most.
But if that was Jalen Phillips getting the hell, you damn Skippy, I'll be pissed off right now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how Saquon Barkley held on to that ball. You saw a great hustle out of Marshawn Nealon. You'll see it every time he plays football. Watch the tail end of the play. 94.
He comes up from behind him, but he didn't get a good grip on the ball.
That is a fumble almost 90% of the time.
He didn't get
Saquon was able to secure the ball.
It looked like he did from one angle, but he never got a hand on him.
2nd and 6. Hurts hands the ball off to Shipley, only a yard. So it'll be 3rd and 5. Saquon, 585-pound squats. 585 pounds, Mike. So it's 3rd and 5 at the Dallas 24.
I don't know if I'd even want to try it with 58.5 pounds.
Hurts back the pass. He has all the time in the world, and
Don't
he is
get
going
tackled.
to run. He's
Oh,
staying
no.
on his feet, and he slides down just inside the 10. First and goal. Ooh, this is lovely. See, you might have denied me Lamar, but actually, you drafted Lamar after.
Lamar. I took the first quarterback. I thought.
Yeah, you took the first
I
quarterback.
took the first quarterback.
Yeah, you denied me a Lamar, so I got the second most mobile quarterback.
That's why they always give me Fs. I'm always the first one to take a quarterback and a defense.
Yeah.
Because wide receivers and running backs get injured so often. When was the last time the wide receivers and running backs that you started the year with, by halfway through the season, it's almost 75% change?
So Saquon got a 2 yards at most on 1st and goal.
Just stop giving it to Saquon. He obviously can't get touchdowns tonight.
Pacharo says, Kyle, this is what happens when you get rid of Parsons. Yeah. If only the Cowboys had a premium edge rusher to contain Jalen Hurts. I just don't know where you can find one. Bots.
Oh, here come the bots again. How come the bots don't leave any super chats?
2nd and goal at the 8-yard line. Hurts back the pass. He is going to run.
He's going to get
He's going to get the corner. He gets the touchdown.
Good job, Kyle. This is perfect.
Woo!
It's perfect for me, perfect for Kyle. My opponent has Saquon Barkley. So I'm loving this.
Yeah.
This is a good game.
I just hope Hurts will get Devonta Smith more involved. I'd like to get some points out of my flex.
You know, it's almost as though if only Dallas had somebody that could rush the passer and keep up with Hurts when he's running.
Yeah.
You know where they could get a player that could do that?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think there's this guy named Micah Parsons in Green Bay. I heard he's pretty good.
Is he expensive, though? Because Jerry's broke.
Kick is up and good for Jake Elliott. This game is tied at 14 with 6:46 to go in the second quarter.
I mean, the irony is that they are stopping the run, right? And then both times when they've stopped the run, when they've been in goal situations, Hurts is just running it in because they made one area of their team weaker to make another area stronger.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, that was Jerry Jones' defense. Right. They need to stop the run. Well, guess what? Jalen Hurts is still running all over you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there wasn't really any other players I was gonna put in that flex, like Roma Dunze, Cedric Tillman, Keenan Allen. Devonta Smith was probably, I drafted him for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, look, you can't have every game everybody do well.
Well, Jalen Hurts already has gotten me 17.5 points.
Good job.
Yeah.
I wonder who's going to be the first defense, the Duggies. Who's going to be the first defense to stop somebody? Don't forget, tomorrow I'll set you up for your 3:00 stream, but I'll be going to get your brother.
Oh, yeah.
Don asked me to work at 5, so we'll be up early.
Yeah. Well, now that there's football to talk about. But wait, you have to find out when is the Chargers-Chiefs game.
Well, we're not streaming that one tomorrow night. No, wait, Chargers-Chiefs. Is that tomorrow night? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing tomorrow night. Remember, we weren't going to even bother trying to compete with Grossi.
Yeah.
No, we're doing the 2 games on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm considering the 3 games on Sunday, but I know you'll balk at that.
Yeah.
I know the Lions-Packers after the Dolphins game.
That game might be blocked unless YouTube TV gives us.
Why would it be blocked?
Well, it was blocked on the YouTube, on the normal YouTube page. I don't know if it's the same on YouTube TV. So here is a return. Kevontae Turpin will get tackled around the 30.
You'll have to show me what you mean, because there shouldn't be any reason that game would be blocked.
Patelron says, why do both defenses remind me of the Miami Hurricanes 2024 defense? Everyone will pass through. What's a tackle? Oh, you're running the ball. Let me let you go through.
Right?
So 6:41 to go in the second quarter.
Come on, Philly, do something.
1st and 10 for the Cowboys at their own 31. Dak back to pass. He will just lob it to Lawton. Oh, no, that's Ferguson. Ferguson gets the, what was that, 4 yards? 3 yards. Come on, Eagles defense. I need you to stall out the Cowboys offense so that Aubrey can get a 50-plus yard field goal.
Okay. Come on, pick 6. Do something exciting here on defense.
Let's see.
Jeez, they're just playing so soft.
Kevontae Turpin gets at least 15 yards.
Like they're just playing soft off of them. And Prescott going to stand back there and pick you apart all night. They're not getting any pressure. Look at the cushion. Look at this. He's not even trying to cover them. He's just letting them run past the first down marker, not even thinking about challenging it. Like, what kind of defense is that? Let's just give them 10 yards. It's like, you're the champs for a reason, you dumbasses.
Patelron says if it wasn't for Cam Ward, the Hurricanes would have been trash last year. Looks like Dallas called their first timeout. Patelron says also, you think that Cam Ward so far has been the most quiet first overall pick since the media talks more about Shador? Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Cam Ward, honestly.
Yeah,
but that might actually be good for him, you know? Sometimes all that attention that these kids get, we forget.
Yeah.
You know, us older people, we forget that they're kids, you know? It's a lot of all that attention on you at that age. Sometimes the lack of attention might be good for them.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hang on, Parker. What are you doing?
Is it the capability to tackle absurd obstacles?
Stairs? How practical.
Okay. What if I throw a little mud around?
Yeah, that's a classic. Oh, now what?
Is it being stylish and trucky enough? No. Yes. No.
All right. So
Does it need to be roomy enough for the
So I believe the Cowboys are at midfield right now.
Yeah, somewhere about that.
What about putting safety first?
Ah,
Okay, that's smart.
I still don't know who these people are. Oh,
Anything else, Parker?
is it the hybrid engine that goes for miles and miles? What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade.
are we supposed to know who that woman is? Is she famous or something that we just don't know her?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic. As far as the sleepovers,
I can't believe we had the whole theater to ourselves when we watched Jaws. That
Yeah.
was great.
That was awesome.
Literally, we were the only two in the whole theater.
Yeah,
Had front and center recliners all kicked back.
we could talk about whatever we wanted.
Yeah. That was awesome.
Yeah. If there was any experience that was going to be as good, if not better, than that 40th anniversary screening.
Yeah, I mean, it was loud. There was a lot of people in there for that one.
Well, it's fun to have
Yeah,
all those
sure.
people in there.
But that was great. Nobody else in there. It was completely empty.
Ice cream. Doesn't that look delicious?
Well, especially if Kyle gets to it and there's just a little piece left. It's delicious, yeah.
1st and 10 for Dallas at midfield.
Come on, Philly.
Just let Dallas get about 10 or 15 more yards and then hold. Dak will hand it off.
Hey!
That's Sanders.
They actually finally made a play on defense.
What is that, a loss of 1?
Oh, for friggin' hell.
And there is a flag.
No way. They didn't just get it for that, did they? Are you kidding me?
They called taunting on one of the
For
defense.
that?
Kate says, come on, Eagles, soar.
He gets up. Come on.
For just standing over the dudes.
That is obscene. Who is making these damn rules that nobody wants to see that called a penalty?
Dak back to pass. He is going to get.
No, he's not.
No, he escapes.
He escapes.
And he is going to
run
and slide after about 4 yards. How do you not sack Dak there? Kate says, I'm not as familiar with football as hockey, but that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's just obscene.
The Eagles fans must be pretty livid right now.
Right?
So now it's 2nd and 7 at the Eagles 32 for the Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb in motion. Dak will simply hand the ball off to Gavante Turpin, who gets about
5.
Yeah, 5 yards. Come on, Eagles. Make a stop here so Brandon Aubrey kicks a decent field goal. Like, this is what it's going to come down to, is which defense can actually make a damn stop.
Right.
3rd and 2 at the 27. Dak will hand off the ball to Javonte Williams, who easily gets about 5 yards and the first down. So 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at the 23-yard line. 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Dak back to pass. It is caught by CeeDee Lamb. gain of about 8.
No, it's an incomplete.
Or he must have dropped it. I thought he had come up with it. No, he dropped it. God, will Brian Schottenheimer gets a win in his first game as head coach at any level? Brian Schottenheimer. 2nd and 10. Dak back to pass. Throws. Almost intercepted. It bounced off of CeeDee Lamb, and Young of the Eagles was so close.
Yet so far away.
It brings up 3rd and 10. I think that might be the first 3rd and long situation we've had on either side the entire.
Young just dropped. I mean, it was a hard catch, but it just goes right through his hands. Look at this. Just right through his hands.
So now it's 3rd and 10 for the Cowboys at the Philadelphia 23-yard line. Dak back to pass. He lobs it down the field. It is way over George Pickens' heads. Yay! Congratulations!
Yeah, we had to stop.
We had to stop. I mean, George Pickens might have been trying to get the flag.
I think a better throw, maybe he still catches that, but
yeah,
he didn't even have a chance to jump at it, really.
So this is a 41-yard field goal attempt for Brandon.
Return for a touchdown.
No!
Block it!
It is up and goods. Thank you.
All right, then. You could have a field goal.
The Cowboys take a 17-14 lead. Now the Eagles are going to have all 3 of their timeouts, and there's 2.5 minutes left in the second quarter.
Apparently, this is also turkey. But only one actually looks like turkey.
So yeah, because that was a 40-plus yard, it was a 41-yard field goal that counted as 4 points for Brandon Aubrey, bringing him up to 6.
Get 50% off your first box. Available only at thefarmersdog.com.
So right now, RBJ only has 2 points from Jake Elliott and 3.5 points from Saquon.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, you do have Will Shipley. Right now, he has 2.6 points.
Yeah, I picked him. I got his backup. I mean, I got Saquon's backup, and I got Derrick Henry's backup.
Yeah.
So if something happens to Saquon.
Well, I've got Ray Davis. That's James Cook's backup in Buffalo. Bots!
More bots? Jeez. Oh, wow.
I could be the most amazing.
Esmeralda, what was her last name?
Esmeralda Grant. I think this is a TV show.
I see. Too much makeup on. Not attractive.
Oh my God, the Cowboys are not just keeping pace, they're,
the Eagles defense is just not showing up tonight. I mean, I give Cowboys credit, but will
be interesting to see if the Cowboys can make a stop on defense, which so
Yeah.
far the answer has been no. Oh, muffed punt, which has to be recovered.
Oh,
And then Shipley gets waylaid at the 19. So 5 carries, 43 yards, 2 touchdowns, tied for career high on the scramble runs. 2 missed tackles forced, 21 yards after. Oh, Jerry boy, I thought you wanted to stop the run. 1st and 10 for the Eagles at their own 19. How about an 81-yard touchdown pass to Devonta Smith? No, you're just going to hand it off to Saquon, who gets about 3-4 yards.
Interesting call on that spot.
Well, I mean, they can run down the clock to the 2-minute warning, which is what it looks like they're doing right now.
Right.
And they have all 3 timeouts to work with to go down the field.
So 1 play and another commercial. That's awesome. What happened to the little 30-second commercials they put in the corner?
What is it that makes an SUV?
Can't believe they added commercials to Red Zone.
Yeah.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, like, I hope that ESPN and the NFL get as much backlash for that BS as Cracker Barrel did for that hideous new logo that they had to reverse.
Oh, I'll show you what Lucas sent me.
Lucas
this morning.
Bah. Okay, but the Florida logo is not that atrocious.
Not that atrocious, no. But the point is the same.
Trey says, "Good morning."
Oh, hey Trey.
Hey Trey. Hey Trey. I saw you auto drafted the whole draft.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. He was on the plane.
Oh.
Yeah. He was on the plane.
So, yeah, you and I are facing off in week 1 of fantasy. I'm not daring to count my fantasy points before they're totaled up.
Well, he might do okay because Arizona's playing the Saints. Aren't they playing the Saints?
Yeah, they're playing the
Kyler
Saints.
Murray might have a game.
Kyler Murray, Trey's got Kyler Murray, Bijan Robinson, Chuba Hubbard, Drake London, Tatiro McMillan, Trey McBride, Calvin Ridley, the Lions defense, and he ended up with Cam Little. He ended up with that guy who kicked the 70-yard field goal.
He's going to need it with his quarterbacks.
Yeah, well, he got Matthew Golden on his bench. That's the rookie wide receiver for Green Bay. He's got Ricky Pearsall, Caleb Johnson, Cam Scadaboo, Tucker Kraft, Trey Benson, and he got Tua. He got Tua as his backup. Trey says, I like the starters, but don't like the bench. Trey says, nah, I picked him up. That's the only Trey pick. Yeah, he did go on waivers. 2nd and 6 for the Eagles. Hurts back the pass. He rolls to his left. He will throw the ball away.
See, that's why I wasn't crazy about that 1st down run. Because if they have to punt here, Dallas hasn't been stopped the whole game so far.
Really thrown to the outside to the wide receivers of the Philadelphia Eagles. I mean, you have Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown. For them two at this point only have 1 catch for 6 yards against a secondary that is coming off of injuries. I just thought we'd see more, but now it's
so 3rd and 6 40 Eagles at their own 23. Hurts back the pass. He will lob it downfield, and it'll be caught.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
That's Jahan Dotson with a massive catch.
Nice throw.
51 yards.
And he's well covered. I mean, it had to be a perfect throw.
So it's a 51-yard gain, which now sets up the Eagles on the Dallas 26. Hurts back the pass. He will just lob it to Saquon, who drops it. That's okay. You wanted Saquon to drop it. It also stops the clock at 1:16. Come on, I want that touchdown pass to Devonta Smith. Unless Hurts plans on running for a third touchdown, I'll also take that.
Yeah.
Hurts back the pass. He will throw it to Saquon, who breaks a tackle and gets about 7 yards, 8 yards before being taken out of bounds. Third and 2. I guess he ran out of bounds, which is why the clock is stopped.
I think so.
1:09 to go in the second. Can the Cowboys make a stop on third down? Right now, the Eagles are 4 of 4 on third down conversions. Empty backfield. Hurts back the pass. He throws it to Saquon, who just barely manages to get that catch and get it inbounced. Trey says, I missed my auction draft too, and they only gave me 2 running backs, and one is a third stringer.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no. And there's Matt Eberflus. He's the defensive coordinator. Oh, God, the Cowboys' defense is screwed.
Yeah, but, they haven't.
That was the Bears' head coach last year.
Yeah.
The one who orchestrated that masterpiece of incompetency against the Lions on Thanksgiving. You remember that?
I remember.
Hurts back the pass. He looks like he's going to run. He is going to run out of bounds out of about 5 yards.
Are they going to get him? He touched him. He breathed on him. They didn't call it, though. I mean, I don't think they should have called it.
Cade says, oof. Well,
he tries to hold up. They just kind of ran into each other. I mean, geez.
He ran straight into that cameraman. Yeah. Now it's 2nd and 5, 56 seconds to go in the second quarter. Let's see. Hurts will hand it to Saquon, who is going to get the touchdown.
Damn it.
Everything
was going so well, too.
Well, I mean, I got over 2 points from that 51-yard
I don't care about you.
pass.
I'm talking about my game. Damn it. That was unnecessary. They could have tackled him. Give it to Shipley.
You wanted to stop the run, Jerry Jones?
Yeah, they got plowed over in that.
So Jake Elliott's hoping to make this a 4-point game with a successful extra point.
Dang it.
It'd be hilarious if this was missed.
Push it.
It is straight down the middle. Eagles retake the lead 21-17.
Good Lord.
Although they left the Cowboys
the
with
Cowboys got a full minute there,
two timeouts and they'll have about 45 seconds or so after the kickoff. Yes, that is correct, Colin. Shipley is on Jaws's bench.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because my opponent has Barkley. My opponent has Saquon. So I did not want him to get the touchdown.
Saquon is now at an even 14 points.
I don't like that. Who's the quarterback that I'm going up? What's the team I'm going up against?
Your opponent has Bo Nix, who's going up against the Titans. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, just keep telling me.
Saquon.
Yeah.
Tre'Veon Henderson, the running back for the Patriots against the Raiders. T. Higgins. Emeka Egbuka. That's the wide receiver in Tampa Bay. Brock Bowers, DK Metcalf, the Commanders' defense against the Giants, and Jake Elliott.
I'm going to win.
Well,
Lamar Jackson is going to have a field day against Buffalo.
Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, Isaiah Pacheco, Jalen Waddle, Juwan Jennings, Dalton Kincaid, and you made Ollie Gordon your flex.
I may change that. We'll see.
Well, yeah. Well, you have plenty of choices. You could have Keon Coleman or Malik Washington.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's just Coleman's playing against the Ravens.
You might want to consider changing out your tight ends. Like Dalton Kincaid. Yes, it's Dalton Kincaid, but he's going up against Baltimore. Jonnu Smith.
Going up against the Jets.
Going up against the Jets, and Arthur Smith is addicted to feeding Jonnu Smith.
I'll have to look at that. Okay.
So, Devonta Smith so far has had one catch for 6 yards. Really hoping in the second half Hurts will use him. Kevonta Turpin is going to have
stupid. Jeez.
And he'll get tackled around the 11.
They're probably going to have to take a knee now. Oh, no, they can't take a knee because Philly could stop the clock. They may be conservative anyway.
I would have absolutely been trying to put points on the board if you just got a normal return. Now starting at the 12-yard line, that may end up changing. But so far,
bots.
More bots?
their only path to winning this game is to score almost every
So it's 1st and 10 at the 12 for the Cowboys. Oh, boy.
They're going to throw it.
Dak back to pass. He'll lob it. It is batted away.
Oh, come on.
And they're going to call pass interference, presumably against whoever was covering CD. Cade says Sunday should be interesting. Both Florida teams are going to be playing.
Let's see. Was it really pass interference? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you sort of can't do that.
Yeah,
the Eagles have committed 6 penalties for 78 yards.
Right.
My Lord. Dak back the pass. He is going to just check down to.
You got to call a timeout.
There's another flag.
No way.
Roughing the passer on the Eagles.
This guy is just having a freaking. This ref is just loving the sound of his own voice.
Oh, well, I mean, you whacked Dak Prescott in the face.
Yeah, but he's trying to. I mean, how are these guys supposed to?
I mean, that's
Prescott,
deliberate.
I know. No, it's not. Prescott steps into him. mean, I get that it's a penalty, but it's just how do you play the game
Now
when
it's
every little teeny tiny thing is a flag?
now it's 1st and 10 at the Cowboys 41. 1st and 10 at the Cowboys 41 with
Like, he's
34
just,
seconds and 2 timeouts.
He's just got his hand up trying to block the pass. Prescott steps into him.
Dak will throw it to Ferguson. Now the Cowboys will call their second timeout with 27 seconds to go.
I think for plays like that, there needs to be some intermediate penalty instead of 15 yards for personal foul. There needs to be some sort of incidental contact 5-yard rule, because that's just absurd. How do you expect these defensive players to play when it's just you can't touch anybody anymore? Just put flags on them already. Meanwhile, in hockey, you can just skate around the ice, beating the crap out of each other.
Colin says, throw it to CD, Dak. Dak back to pass again. He will check down to Tolbert. What was that, a gain of 1?
Yeah, I mean,
he got out of bounds.
Throw it downfield, man.
Yeah, you're trying to get a touchdown.
They got 1 timeout left. How many yards they need for a field goal? 20?
The Eagles get the ball to start the second half. It is crucial, unless they are just setting up for Brandon Aubrey.
Yeah, they still need like 15, 20 yards.
Yeah,
at least 15.
3rd and 5. How about we start with that? Dak back to pass. It is caught.
Middle of the field,
George
but
Pickens.
Now you got to call a timeout.
They're going to have to call their last timeout.
They're not. What are they doing?
George Pickens. Now they're going to call the last timeout.
Oh, that was just stupid.
So,
they gave him all the time left.
So Schottenheimer did call the timeout.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You were not as bad as Matt Eberflus said calling timeouts. So now the Cowboys have no timeouts and could use at least 10 more yards. Yeah, they're at the Eagles' 45-yard line.
55. It'd be like 62, 63 from here.
That is not out of Brandon Aubrey's range, but they cannot afford to get tackled for a loss, as that would pretty much clock the half. Colin says, I thought they were going to call delay of game on the Eagles.
Yeah, for molesting the ball.
So Prescott has been 11 of 15 for 117 yards. So 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at the Eagles' 45-yard line. Dak back to pass. It is a quick completion. It's in the middle of the field. CeeDee Lamb got 10 yards. So now the Cowboys will spike the ball with 3 seconds left.
Wow, they pulled that off. Jeez. They pulled it off.
That was as flawlessly executed as you can get.
Yeah, you could tell the play they called where the receivers didn't really run down the field. Everybody was ready for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so CD.
He's going to miss it anyway.
53-yard field goal attempt. That's 5 points.
If Barkley would have not got the touchdown, I would have allowed him to make this. Because Barkley got the touchdown, he's going to push it.
Now the Eagles call their second timeout.
Exactly. He's going to miss this.
He better not, I swear.
on offense can work in these kicking balls during the year. So the feeling amongst kickers and special teams folks around the league, we may see longer field goals made.
Yeah, they're using new kicking balls. Apparently,
He's still going to push it wide right.
he is not Tyler Bass.
It's going wide right, man. Watch.
Aubrey kick is up. It is good.
God, damn it. So every freaking possession has ended in points so far.
And that
Literally.
is the end of the second quarter. Eagles 21, Cowboys 20.
Let me go do my recap and I'll get you something to drink.
And then a nice big 5 points for me in fantasy.
Good job.
Thank you. This is a way more close of a game than I anticipated. So Brandon Aubrey has given me 11 points in fantasy. Devonta Smith has only the one catch for 6 yards, so that's 1.6. Jalen Hurts is at 20.5 points. For the Lord's advance, Steven, you started the Eagles defense and you are down to 3 points. Eesh. Colin says probably the most underrated rule change in the history of the NFL, letting the kickers use the kicking ball. So let me get this straight. This whole time there has been a difference between the kickers, the kicking ball used on what, kickoffs and punts, and the game ball that had been used for field goals and extra points. Am I understanding that correctly? What sense does that make? Why is it taking till just now for kickers to use the kicking balls? And does that mean future kicking records are going to have to be distinguished between game balls and kicking balls? Yeah, that was a nice half of football. I am very excited to see how this game goes. Colin says, yeah, but no one really talks about it unless you know ball, like for real, for real.
And exposed to excessive wear. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano.
So yeah, primary takeaways from this half of football. The Eagles seem to be intent on shooting themselves in the foot on defense with all the penalties. Jalen Carter got ejected on the first play of the game, the kickoff, for spitting on Dak Prescott. Like, you idiots. And no, Jerry, the Cowboys are not any better at stopping the run. The Eagles have scored a touchdown on every single drive they've had.
Well, Devin said during pregame the Eagles play on the edge. Just 6 seconds into this one, Jalen Carter is ejected for spinning on Dak Prescott. That set the tone.
So yeah, Colin says 70-yard field goals are the new 60, and 60-yard field goals are the new 50, so on and so forth. Yeah. Okay, so I do want to use the restroom real quick.
Just go.
Yeah. All right.
Just give me your glass.
Yep.
Bring us some water. You can have a blanket
So,
for 30 seconds.
Javonte Williams had 2 rushing touchdowns in the first half. He had 4 rushing touchdowns all of last year with the Broncos. So,
Yeah, starts with number 1. Very efficient in the passing game, but the plays he made running the football have been big. Dallas has to address this rush lane integrity has not been good. Jalen has had too much room outside, especially down here in the red zone. He's made the Cowboys pay. I don't understand it. I mean, if you're not going to have rush lane integrity, then you have to have a spy. Did they not get the memo that he likes to run when people aren't open? That's what he does. And it's like a bad game play. You just said it says someone has a shade. Just say pass. I'll tell you what, Dak Prescott on the other side, incredibly efficient. 2 quarterbacks playing as well as they can right now. It's a really good start.
Yeah, you can see the Cowboys came in with something to prove. They're trying to do it here tonight. We're coming into the best of Sunday Night Football as we kick off season 2. But first, Toyota's all-in all season, the official automotive partner of the NFL, and we're back with Toyota Game Day giveaways.
okay.
Is it chasing greatness?
Hmm.
Or is it passion? Teetering on madness. We're here for one simple reason.
So let's see, in the Fantasy League, Steven Dahlberg, a.k.a. the Lord's Adventee, has all of 3 points from the Eagles' defense. Jake Ferguson has had 4.3 points, but he's on Steven's bench. Storm Duck Season, a.k.a. Colin. That's Colin. You've got CeeDee Lamb, so you've got 12.6 points. Droid has gotten literally nothing from A.J. Brown. Did A.J. Brown not play tonight? He's in, right? How does he have no points? I guess A.J. Brown is playing, but he hasn't even been targeted yet, I think. Javonte Williams already at 15.8 points. Icy has gotten 5.38 points from Dak Prescott. And of course, RBJ has gotten 3 points from Jake Elliott and 14 from Saquon. Colin says there's a lot of sports science behind kicking a ball versus a ball that a quarterback uses. It's pretty interesting stuff to learn, or at least in my opinion.
I think the pressure is on Lamar to step up and get it done this year.
What a game we have out there on opening night.
I can't wait.
Dallas had that opening flurry, but the defending champs, they have had the answers. They lead by 1. Second half coming up.
So the Eagles do get the ball to start the second half. Patel Ron says, rest in peace, the creator behind sports science. Real Cinema says Brian Schottenheimer is actually doing a decent coaching job so far. Well, yeah, he hasn't actively screwed over his team yet. The Cowboys executed near flawlessly the drive from their own 12 to get a field goal. Of course, the couple of penalties that went their way sure helped. Like,
I've got one. I've got one. I've had mine for 3 years. I just got mine.
so yeah, it just remains to be seen if the Eagles will, get their acts together on defense. They did, hold the Cowboys to field goals on the last 2 drives. The Cowboys defense hasn't stopped the Eagles offense once. Poor Steven. He had Eagles defense and he only has 3 points right now.
Oh, that's rough. I'm right here.
At Giant, local means beehive bakeries and local farms.
All the meats, beans, and bread. It means that we're weaving a unifying thread through our communities.
So whether you grew up with Giant or you just got
And I already took my antihistamine. I should not be sneezing.
with a splash of laughter and a dash of the DMV in every recipe on your list.
Giant. This
This is home.
Watch Terry Sandusky on WBAL.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of all audience. Any other use of this broadcast, bringing pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game.
So yeah, this is fun so far. This is a fun game.
Yeah, we literally haven't had a punt or anything.
Yeah.
Punts, turnovers.
Bots.
No buts, huh?
Be gone, bots.
Tonight's first half coverage is presented by Progressive.
7-month wait. Let's do this.
Dallas Philly. Here we go.
Why would you spit on the opponent's quarterback?
No.
Colin says just put in subscriber mode or what? Well, it's just one bot every so often.
Yeah.
Patel Ron asks Kyle at 3 and Jaws at noon tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep.
First player on defending Super Bowl champion ejected in season opener. Congratulations, Jalen Carter. You're in the record books.
I mean, that's an odd statistic.
First Super Bowl MVP to score 2 touchdowns in the first half of the game of the season opener.
Some pretty obscurely interesting stats there. Yeah, we'll have to pick a color. We'll go to Ace, Kyle.
Here's
and we'll pick a color to paint that wall.
Let's see. It'll be returned.
What about
to about the 28th?
Like to the Dolphins.
Yeah, nice aqua. And that's that would be my choice.
This is a good offense, and we can't help them out at all, so we can't have those.
3 touchdowns, no punts on offense. How do you continue that in the second half?
Yeah, we just got to continue doing the fundamental things, blocking, taking care of the football, making good catches. Jalen's going to do a good job, but we have to be ready for them to adjust.
So the Eagles have led at the halftime of the last 12 games straight and won all but one of them. Hurts back the pass. He will throw it to Goddard, who gets sandwiched after a 5-yard gain.
That's why I didn't play football.
That's why you didn't play.
I didn't play football.
Patel Ron asks, which Dolphins jerseys you have, John? Well, he's got the Merino.
I have the Merino. This is actually mine that he stole from me, the Zach Thomas jersey.
You've also got a Tannehill
I have
jersey.
a Tannehill jersey that's too small for me.
So definitely.
I have a Jason Taylor jersey that's way too big for me. Like I should give it to Donna as a nightgown.
2nd and 5 at the Eagles 32.
And I
think
that's it. What I don't have is Dolphin shirts.
Goddard will get the first down after a nice spin move.
Like I've probably got 50 different Panther shirts, but I think I have like one Dolphin shirt. My Dolphin stuff is very
yeah, I don't think I have
lacking.
a Dolphin shirt either, or one that fits me anyhow.
What about the 72 one?
That's I'm not sure if it really fits me. Hurts.
Well, yeah,
throws to Devonta Smith. Devonta Smith got another reception finally.
You've gained weight and I've lost weight, so none of our clothes fit.
Yeah. Well, a lot of my shirts I noticed seem to be rather short.
Because the belly, yeah.
I haven't gotten rid of it. I would have to.
No, like this is like a bag on me now, but it fits you because you got a big gut and you cannot lie.
2nd and 7 at the Eagles 42.
That. You can't be going on vacation to Florida's gut.
Saquon will run for the first down and keep running, maybe about 15 yards. Hey, Rosado.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Says, let's go Dolphins. Oh, wait. Patel Ron says, get the throwback Duper and Clayton jerseys or Mandich. Rest in peace, Matt Dawn.
Yeah, Mandich. I love Mandich.
Points per reception. I love you. Devonta Smith only has 9 yards, but he has 2 receptions, and each reception is a point.
Oh, there we go.
That was not Saquon.
That didn't look like Saquon, though, was it? He's 29. That's not Shipley either.
That is Dillon,
A.J.
A.J. Dillon, who missed the entire 2024 season with a neck injury. Yeah, where in the world is the Cowboys defense? I think it might have gone to Green Bay.
Yeah, but forget the Cowboys defense. Where's the Eagles defense?
Rosado says, I don't think I got anyone in my fantasy today. I don't think so, Rosado. Hurts will hand it off to Dillon, who I believe got enough for the first.
Somebody's hurt on Philly, one of the offensive linemen. Fat guy down.
No, they're just slow to get up. Mailata and Dickerson. Real Cinema says, Cowboys defense is being called by Matt Eberflus. That's where it's went. Patel Ron says, I guess it's me getting old to know more about Corey Dillon and A.J. Dillon.
Yeah, I when I said Dillon, I almost said Corey Dillon. Like, no, that's the wrong decade. Charles.
Hurts hands it off to Dillon again, who this time gets nothing.
That was a weird first down call.
Well, Saquon is now back on the field. Patel Ron says, oh gosh, the Bears don't miss him.
Yeah. I can't believe that's the Monday night game.
Well, I mean, it has potential. Like Caleb Williams in his second year under Ben Johnson and J.J. McCarthy, who we know literally nothing about. And
Right.
both the Bears and Vikings on paper are solidly constructed teams in NFC North rivalry.
It just should have been Lions-Packers.
Arguable, yeah, it should have been. Hurts back the pass. He's in trouble. He's going to take
Oh, my God. They got a
sack.
sack.
Does that count against him?
Probably lost yardage rushing, I would assume. It's got to be some kind of a ding, right? That's embarrassing. Oh, that's the dude that just got hurt on the play before, Dickerson. He was hurting his hip. He was rubbing on his hip, and the very next play, he got ran right over. That's not good.
So now it's 3rd and 18 at the Dallas 44-yard line. Hurts back the pass. He's got to throw the ball, and that's Jahan Dotson with a short completion nowhere near. So now it is 4th down. The Cowboys have made their first stop against the Eagles.
And it's very rare that you see Jordan Mailata get beat, and that's a good sign for the Cowboys.
And that was Mailata, the upper guy who was getting slow to get up.
That was.
So Jake Elliott, you want him to miss this.
Okay.
It's a 58-yard field goal attempt.
Miss this.
Kick is up, and
it's going to be good.
It's good.
What is that, 5 points?
Yes.
Yikes.
So the Eagles extend their lead 24-20.
Still don't have any drives that have ended with no points.
Rosado says, how was the movie? That's Pacharo. Says, Pacharo says, Kyle, I have the Eagles kicker in my fantasy. Did he join our league?
Maybe, I don't know if is that Pacharo? Is that I'm up against?
You're up against RBJ,
yeah.
Mike.
That's okay. It's not going to matter when Lamar throws for 400 yards and 4 touchdowns.
It's Saturday. We fun, Dave. Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they call me.
Patelron says that the ball has to be rigged. They're trying to make sure Justin Tucker's record is broken.
Yeah.
Rosado asked, how was the movie?
We had a good time. We were the only ones in the theater.
Yeah, it was great.
So we had a good time.
Patron says, my own fantasy team from a different league.
Oh, okay.
But Telron, it's funny you should mention the ball. They're letting the kickers use the kicking ball for field goals now and extra points.
What, you mean they didn't let them use it before for? Yeah, I know this commercial is very distracting.
Make it stop.
Yeah, make it stop. Exactly, please.
I hope they are not going to play this commercial a dozen times every game.
Is it an NFL commercial or is it?
It's an NFL commercial, I think. Patelron says, no wonder a 58-yarder should be hard. Rosado says, with the higher quality eyes, the more I see how Kyle looks like his dad. Real Cinema says, well, look at the difference between the first Super Bowl ring and the Eagles. Yeah. If the Eagles lose this game, the Madden curse is real.
Well, it's going to be up to their defense because they haven't stopped the Cowboys yet, really.
Jalen Tolbert broke a tackle.
Uh-oh.
He is going to get taken down.
At some point, he needed to start running forward again, but didn't happen.
Trey says they mean the balls for kickoffs, Jaws. Remember when Janikowski used to make field goals on kickoffs?
Yeah. I didn't realize it was a different ball that they were using for
kickoffs.
That they weren't allowed. You would assume they were allowed to use the kicking balls for field goals. So that basically everybody's going to be making 60-yard field goals now.
Yeah, like someone else put it, 70 yards are the new 60, 60's the new 50.
I see.
And here's Javonte Williams getting about a 6-yard run.
And, of course, the Dolphins immediately lose their kicker for at least 4 games.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
So 2nd and 4 for the Cowboys at their own 35. Dak will hand it off to Javonte, who this time only gets a yard or 2 at most. Until Ron says, like the Jaguars kicker having the record-breaking field goal, but it doesn't really count.
Yeah. Can't believe how much better the camera looks.
Yeah, it's great. Rosaldo says, apparently the Michael Jackson biopic is highly inaccurate. Oh, boy.
The camera's better.
Yeah.
We got the fiber internet.
Yeah. 3rd and 1.
Come on, Eagles,
Dak
make
will
a stop.
pitch it to Javonte, who will get the first
He
down.
got it.
Yeah, it's a very good setup.
Yeah, it's a huge difference. I still got the same broken recliner, though.
Yeah.
We won 2 cups in this recliner. I can't change it now. We can't change that. The couch and the recliner.
Point
We've
taken.
won 2 cups with that couch and this recliner. Can't.
1st and 10 at the Dallas 40. Dak back to pass. He looks. He'll lob it downfield. It is
that hurt.
incomplete.
Are they going to get him for a flag?
No, that was
They just ran into each other.
It was
Yeah, he's hurt, or at least.
What is
wishing he
that
was somewhere
Cowboys? The tight end who. It was Spanford or something.
Spanford, yeah.
So Sidney Graham is now getting some attention from the medical staff. Patel Ron says Kyle and Jaws will stay awake and live stream Olympic hockey. Woo!
Well, yeah, we have to, right? That's the job. Yeah. What time are we going to be streaming Olympic hockey? I mean, we're going to do it, but what time is that going to be? Yeah, that's a good answer. Well, you have to do it.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's going to be wild with the NHL players here. I mean, that's almost a whole month, really.
2 and 4 a.m. Eastern. I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so? It's not an option. That's the job. What do you mean you don't think so? You're up then anyway. I'm the only one that should be complaining. Half the time I wake up to go pee at 3:30, you're still putzing around down here. Yeah, it fits your sleep cycle just fine.
No, you get it wrong. That's when I'm going to bed, not when I'm getting up.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. 2 and 4 Eastern. Why would they
each. You get a pizza. You get a pizza.
Yeah, get the coffee. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be doing it.
Online only. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza, pizza.
Do you really think we're going to run a hockey channel and not stream the Olympic Games because of the time? I mean, it's not my fault. Why didn't they make it so that it'd be like at a decent time where people can watch? Like, what time is it going to be there that it's 2 and 4 in the morning here?
Handoff.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's
no!
Sanders' run. He's going. He is going to get tackled at the 10.
The
What a run.
Eagles' defense is trash with a capital T.
That wasn't even Javonte Williams. Colin says, need a CD touchdown right here. So that started at the Cowboys 40.
You look like Emmitt
10,
Smith there, man.
20, 30. That was like a close to 60-yard run.
Yeah.
By Sanders. It was a 49-yard rush.
Jeez.
So 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at the Eagles 11, and they just hand the ball back to Sanders, who gets about
here comes the flag.
4 yards, and there's another flag.
Accidental ass pat, 5 yards.
Catch the number of the Eagle, engaged with George Pickens. A new addition to the Dallas lineup, targeted 3 times, 2 catches tonight. Here's Sean Smith.
Personal foul. Offense number 3.
Oh,
what?
They called George Pickens for tossing the guy down to the ground. Right.
What?
Right there.
He what?
He tossed Blankenship to the ground, and it's personal foul.
He barely. Oh, come on.
Real Cinema says, how much of this is losing Carter and how much is it just being bad? Real Cinema says, classic Pickens. So it's now 1st and 22 from the 23
The more I watch football, the more I love hockey. Like, I get that those things are technically penalties. That's
it is
touchdown. Oh,
incomplete,
wow. Incomplete.
Intended for Ferguson.
But I just love that in hockey, they would just laugh at you. I mean, it's just like so soft in football. You can't do anything. A good throw, and this is a touchdown.
It bounced off the defender's helmet.
Yeah, that was a lousy throw. A good throw, yeah, that's a touchdown. That looked like a Tua throw. See, he's catching strays. He's not even playing.
I'll have you know, Mr. Tua has one of the highest completion percentages in the league.
Oh, my God. It was 2 bad throws in a row.
So now it's 3rd and 22, just like that. Yes. Set up Brandon Aubrey for another juicy field goal. Take a sack.
What the hell? Did it get tipped?
Yes,
okay,
it got tipped.
Okay.
It got tipped.
I was gonna say,
pass intended for Javonte Williams.
Not that he was going anywhere anyway.
Bot.
Come on, bot.
3rd and 22 from the 23.
Watch this.
Dak back to pass. He sends it down the middle. It is.
Oh,
damn! They're going. I mean, he was completely defenseless. That was intended for Ferguson.
When I grew up, that's a play. That's a Hall of Fame play. When I grow up, that's a great play by the safety. Jesus, they can't even play the game.
Like, not allowed to murder people anymore.
Well, yeah, you're not anymore. Thank you for saying anymore. Let's see. Oh, he dropped it anyway.
But
look, he dropped it anyway.
he was, that doesn't matter. It's the fact that he's in the process of making the catch and Blankenship just steamrolled.
Just what? What's he supposed to do? The guy's on his knees at that level. Like, what is he supposed to do there? Not try to tackle the guy? Just change the angle of his tackle while he's in the air?
Patel Ron says, oh, yes, that's a play Brandon Merriweather would typically make. Now it's 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at the 11, where they were to start this sequence. Hand off to Sanders, who gets about... Oh, it's a fumble recovery!
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Quinion Mitchell recovers the fumble. Wow.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's out.
So number 94, it appears, stripped the ball. And
they're going to get him for illegal celebration?
No, you're allowed to do celebrations. You're just not allowed to, they want to avoid, like, pointing the gun celebrations and stuff like that.
All right, so that's good karma for that, for the stupid penalty that...
So Jan, I believe, forced the fumble, and then Quinion Mitchell recovered.
Charles said the same thing. Yeah, it's karma for the penalty. Oh, they push into
that's...
So you're allowed to do that now.
That's a tush-push celebration.
Okay.
So Steven Dahlberg just breathed a sigh of relief because it means...
Wow, you're kicking somebody's ass right now.
He got a full point from that fumble. Yeah. Well, that's me up against Trey.
Like, I just don't know what that defender's supposed to do. The receiver's on his knees, right? So, I mean, what exactly is the defender supposed to do in that split tenth of a second to avoid hitting him in the head?
Real Cinema says, I love how the NFL cares more about taunting than penalties that actually cause injury.
Right.
Colin says, if only they threw it to CD. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Well, Colin has CD. That's why he's saying that.
Yeah.
But Telron says, can't do the celebrations that Randall Thrill-Hill did when he was on the Canes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about those celebrations since I wasn't watching the Canes.
College was so much more fun back then. I think that's what makes it so frustrating for somebody my age, because for you, that's normal. That's a penalty. But for me, growing up, that was on the highlights as a great play, and now it's 15 yards.
Yeah.
But he dropped it anyway. Like, I just don't know what the defender's supposed to do in that moment.
Well,
like, if he goes any lower and hits him in the leg, they're going to get him for hitting him in the knee. You know? Like, are you supposed to just let the guy catch the ball?
The main issue is not that the NFL is penalizing stuff like that. It's that the referees can never consistently penalize that stuff. Like, there are
because it's a judgment call.
It's a judgment
speed of light.
So that's the main issue, and that's what gets fans pissed off is when, one play is called roughing the passer and one it isn't.
Wait a minute.
There's a weather delay?
No. Oh, for freaking hell. Are you kidding me?
They have a weather delay for lightning.
Come on.
So with 4:44 to go at the third quarter, the game is now under weather delay due to lightning.
Honest question. Did somebody get struck by lightning in a stadium and then they just proactive? I mean,
Real Cinema says so much for Kyle and Jaws getting to sleep early.
are you kidding me?
When the players have just had the halftime delay, each team's had a possession in this third quarter, and now they're going to have to cool their heels with just under a third of the game remaining to be played.
So just under a third.
I mean, it's not even raining there.
These storms may produce severe conditions, including lightning and strong winds. For your safety, we encourage you.
This game is in Philly, right?
It's a severe thunderstorm warning. Well, you know how we've experienced those thunderstorms. We know how bad those can get. It's because of the lightning.
The hardest thing to do in football is
It's because of the lightning.
anytime practice game, whatever. So then you go in at halftime.
What Patel say?
There's 12
Patel Ron says that's what celebrations were.
go back and you got to get warmed up.
Real Cinema
Yeah.
says, I'm sure the Philly crowd will be very calm and respectful during this time.
Come on. So how long have we got to wait now?
That's those 40, 45-minute half times. I mean, literally, we've heard people taking naps in between, but you've got to be able to get your body going again. And every time you get pulled off, it just gets harder.
Jesus.
You focus on the two quarterbacks, Prescott and Hurts, as they
And it's not even raining, right? Or is it raining?
showers that were
I'm not sure. It's the lightning. The lightning is the reason that they are delaying the game.
the radar. You've got to make that decision to keep some 70,000 people safe in addition to.
Now, but honestly, has any, and I'm not like, is anybody? I guess it is raining a little bit.
Rain is starting to come down.
Like, did somebody get struck by lightning in a stadium, and then they said, "Oh gosh, now we got to make these changes"?
It's a Giants metal bowl.
I know, but they've been playing in them for decades. And what I'm asking is, it wasn't like this when I grew up. So, like, did something happen? Did somebody get struck by lightning? And then they decided, okay, now we're going to make these changes. Like, they've been playing in these stadiums for forever.
Could this in any way help to get another break?
Colin says it's for safety reasons.
Well, it's possible, especially for the Philadelphia Eagles, because without Jalen Carter in there, you have one fewer guy in there rushing the passer. So yeah, it's certainly.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom.
Okay. Damn it. No, the game. What are they doing? Did they take the fans off? Take the fans out. Let them continue to play. Oh, for friggin'! So how long is this delay gonna be now? I mean, because we're only an hour and a half from Philly.
Look at the tackle by Dak Prescott. Absolutely perfect. We saw Ben Roethlisberger in a playoff game one time to help out our friend Jerome Bettis.
This doesn't happen in hockey. We had a game last year that had a weather delay, didn't it?
You see that play, and you go back to
It kept getting delayed. 30 minutes? Oh, for freaking hell. And these suckers, they got to sit here and fill the time.
He is hyper active in eating the right foods now. Beyonce, right, is the one that's sort of leading the way for him. They look great. We saw that shot of him in the locker room before the game, and he's rocked up. I think you were even talking about, but when we were interviewing, it's like his face looks thinner. He's really ripped up.
Yeah, when you talk to Dak and he walked in the room, he's looking healthy and happy and looked great. And he said, I haven't lost a ton of weight.
Jeez.
Repositioned, repurposed, and Dak Prescott, who even told us that.
So apparently it's going to be a half hour.
Yeah. Well, what do we do now?
We just We just try to kill the time. What else is there to do? I think see if there's some baseball on. That's what Will suggested. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get crabby if I don't. I'm sitting there bitching about how soft the game's getting, and they it's like they heard me. Fine. See if there's anything else that's on, Kyle.
They win 12 games, 3 straight times.
Baseball on. We gotta fill the time.
Hamstring last year. I mean, this is a guy that was, he was second in the voting for MVP 2 years ago and is coming right back and playing exactly the way he did 2 years ago.
Let's update you on what we're hearing from the NFL. We could peek at the radar as well. 11:15 is when they think the area might be clear of the Lightning, and then it would be another 12 minutes of warm-up time after that. So that would be 57 minutes from now or thereabouts to get the game back started one more time. So that gives you an idea of where we are, and you see the radar.
So
show any
the broadcast just said that the NFL believes it'll be about 11:15 when the Lightning is expected to leave the area, and then another 12 minutes of warm-ups, meaning it could take just under an hour.
Did you just say they're not even going to start back up until 11:15?
Well, that's when the NFL believes the last of the Lightning will leave.
I literally never do this.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
First game of the year. Serious.
Colin says this is why we love football. So now that it's looking like an hour, potentially almost an hour before the game will resume. Yeah. Thanks. Delron says, remember when we used to watch football in a downpour or a blizzard? Charles says, Kyle, you might as well stop watching the game. It's not like the Dolphins are playing. That's the only time I would stay up. Well, it would be nice to see how this game ends.
How do we get to the cooler? It's too crowded. Works every time.
So now we have to sit here and wait until the game comes back on.
It will be Eagles ball when we get restarted, as we have a weather delay about 11 minutes into it right now here in Philly. Eagles leading the Cowboys 24-20. You see that cell that has come up. You can see some lightning right between the N and the F in Lincoln and Financial there. And when it gets within a certain radius, they pull the plug on the game, get as many people as they can to seek shelter. Fortunately, behind it looks okay. So no matter what happens, looks like we'll get back to some football maybe in a half hour or so. We could take this time to prepare for the Ravens and Bills on Sunday, since we're jammed with 2 games in 4 days.
Yeah, bet on that.
So if we're going to do that, Maria and company are back up in a tunnel that we were hiding in a few years ago when we had a delay on the opening night. All right, Maria, you and the guys
Let's see.
got in the tunnel.
Hey, it's becoming a regular thing. If we're going to kick off the season, we're going to have some kind of weather delay, which means you get to hear from us a little bit more, so I'm not going to complain about it.
So there are a couple of baseball games still going on.
But guys, let's talk about the impact that this could possibly have on both teams. I mean, it's the first week of the season. It's the first time you're getting a look at your squad, and now you have to go in the locker room, get reset, and finish off this third and fourth quarter.
I think it's the unknown.
I don't know. I don't know if I don't even know if YouTube TV would even show the baseball games.
As a coach, I'll be really nervous.
My first instinct would think that it would benefit Philadelphia. Championship team from last year, a mature team, but they've shown their youth, right? They're a young team on both sides of the ball, and they've seen a little bit of that.
Does not look like the baseball games are here on YouTube TV.
Also, we're not in game shape yet. We're just working there. And now, again, we're going to sit there and chill out and then go ramp it up again. It is going to be tough. I mean, I know they're going to be able to do it, but it's certainly a weird circumstance for everybody.
And remember, they had a banner unveiled today. There's always like emotions kind of riding on this. Yeah, the extended pregame. Jason, I don't know if you've ever been through this before as a coach, but
Hotel Ron says, I thought Philly was tough. Hotel Ron also says, put on tennis.
Take your pads off. Just be overly communicative with your guys. Tell them to take their time, rest, and then as we get closer, we're going to ramp up and get the emotions right.
Okay, should coaches get around a little bit to their guys? They talk about little things that they saw even here in the third quarter.
And it gives you another chance to make some adjustments. Exactly. Really kind of look about it and think about it, maybe more so than you would during the flow of the game.
How you mentioned the Super Bowl, when you think about a Super Bowl halftime,
So it will be Eagles ball. It will be Eagles ball when this game gets back underway. Put tennis, it's on ESPN. I don't know if Magda Lynette was on right now, I'd be watching. Oh, I see. There is the U.S. Women's Open game between Osaka and Enisim. I'm not sure if I'm desperate enough. It's 10:40. It is believed that the last of the Lightning will be leaving around 11:15, and then they have to do 12 minutes for warm-ups.
Score, they're matching each other, and a big turnover like this, as Dallas is going in, can shift the balance the other way once they get back playing.
Yeah, definitely. It's been the CD Lamb show. We've seen that. All right, they can't do that forever. George Pickens is not going to be happy to be a Dallas Cowboy. It's been a whole lot of CD, but I'm still excited what you see from the Dallas Cowboy offense. And on the other side, I mean, Saquon, Jalen Hurts, we haven't seen the receivers of the Eagles get involved yet. No A.J. Brown. So that'll be interesting here to see going forward.
Let's get back to CeeDee Lamb. 4 catches for 86 yards. Let's talk about the Dallas offense in general. Remember, Dak Prescott missed the last 9 games of the season with that hamstring injury. So we're wondering where we're going to get. And so far, without Jalen Carter in the mix, they've had their way.
And I've been trying to figure out, Philadelphia has a match, whether it's been a Dory Jackson or Ja'Cory Bennett on CeeDee Lamb and put Mitchell to Pickens. That's not really working out too well for him. You said, I think, what they decided to do coming into this game is saying,
so yeah, bear with us.
We're going to throw at him over and over again, and it's worked well so far.
I talked to Vic Fangio, their defensive coordinator, during training camp, and he had real concern about the corner opposite Mitchell. Right. Darius Slade has gone, Isaiah Rodgers gone to Detroit. Right. And so there was a competition during camp, and they were concerned, and rightfully so. Adori's having a hard time with CD.
Stay on the Dallas offense. The offensive line's been impressive. It helps when Jalen Carter's not there. Right. They got a good-looking group, though. I mean, we were up closer in the pregame. It's not the Eagles, but it's got the potential to be something special down the road. and we saw Javonte Williams got an injury a few years ago playing in Denver. They didn't want him anymore, and he certainly looks like he's revived right now.
Yeah, some questions around that running back position, so good to see them going. And really questions coming in for the Cowboys. We were wondering how they're going to respond to just a week before the season starting. Micah Parsons, your best pass rusher, generational talent, gone to the Packers. And so far, I feel like we've seen
All right.
Boys. And that's another thing that I think I gained in the pregame a little bit. I think you guys did too.
Cap for Life says, would you do Ollie Gordon for Brian Robinson Jr.? Is that someone proposing a trade? Well, I don't have Ollie Gordon, Cap for Life. Jaws does.
I do. Here.
What's that?
Grilled cheese.
Oh, thank you. Who you used the monster I have.
Yeah. So we're looking at not till like 11:15.
Yeah. Apparently. That's
It's
what
not even like.
it's a quarter. It's barely a quarter to 11.
No, I mean it's not even raining.
He looks really good. He looks slim and trim. He's moving well. And, man, he's throwing the ball really well, too.
Yeah, I'm sure he wishes he was on the field right now, but we're in the middle of a weather delay. We won't get restarted until at least 11:15. After that, there'll be a 10-minute warm-up.
At least 11:15 and a 10-minute warm-up.
Mm-hmm.
We're taking up one tunnel. We got another crew in another tunnel. Jack, tell me, what are you
My
guys
God.
doing hanging out as we get through this weather delay together?
Yeah, Maria, I think we're all wishing we were on the field right now. We're over here in the
That is
Cowboys tunnel. And
wild.
let's be honest about this one, Coach. We all came into this game thinking the
And there's no baseball and there's nothing on?
Well,
Well, I've seen the offense.
I don't think I can access the baseball games. There's two going on right now, but I couldn't find them here on YouTube TV.
We're focused. Well, now I see a team. Last time I saw this defense, they shut Kansas City down.
I mean, I got plenty of channels, so I got TNT and all of that. There's no curling on ESPN. There's nothing else on anywhere else.
There's the U.S. Open women's tennis on ESPN, apparently.
Watch girls in short skirts.
To that team. They've lost a bunch of guys, so he's the best player on that defense. And I just thought it was very selfish and very disrespectful to spit in Dak's face. Dak doesn't deserve that. No one deserves it.
Have you ever seen anything like that? We're talking about the opening huddle of the game. He walks right up to the quarterback. Every camera in the stadium is pointing right at Dak Prescott. What was your reaction looking at that?
I just don't understand it. I don't know how you can do that as a man, first of all, but then to let your teammates down. That's unspeakable.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I always talked about, Coach. Not letting my teammates down. Never wanted to disappoint my teammates. Always being available for my teammates. And something like that has nothing to do with football.
Jalen Hurts, he's been able to run around a good bit, especially in the first half of this game. What have you seen from Dallas on the defensive
Well, the one thing I like what Dallas is doing, they're keeping two safeties back, Coach, protecting the deep part of the field. But with that, you have to have some level of spot. This is Jalen.
So to answer your question, Cap for Life, I am. I do not think I would trade Ollie Gordon for Brian Robinson Jr. Ollie Gordon has the chance to break out, judging by his preseason performance.
You just were down there in Dallas. You met with Coach Schottenheimer, got his thoughts on this team. What would he think of this start to the season, do you believe?
I think he's excited about it. And it's funny because he told me exactly what he wanted to do. I want to dominate the line of scrimmage. I want to get physical. I want to run the football. And then I've got wide receivers that can make plays. And offensively, that's exactly what he set out to do.
The players respect him, and you can tell. You can just tell the way they're playing hard, they're buying into the system, and I think he's done a really good job.
All right, let's go back over to Maria Taylor. She may be checking this Doppel radar for us. Maybe a positive update. Maria, what do you hear?
Yeah, I'm trying to turn into Al Roker, but my best is.
So if you had to,
But we do know we'll have an update around the.
if you had to predict
And again,
how this game is going to end, what do you think?
they'll have about a 10-minute warm-up to get ready to finish out this game.
How do you think this game will end?
Get you set. I mean, plenty of games coming up on Sunday, including our Sunday night football matchup between the Ravens and the Bills. We'll just get into breakdown mode for the first Sunday of the football season. That's coming up next.
Yeah, 11:15 is when they think the lightning is going to clear, which means the game could resume at about 11:30. So Miles Sanders was the guy who fumbled and gave the Eagles the ball back. And he has to sit with that for the entire duration of the delay.
We are going to make it better. I hope it's not too disruptive to have me shake everything up.
Don't be so self-deprecating.
Not again.
Yes.
Why are you so happy?
Watch the game.
Serious?
Yeah. With NFL Plus, get live local and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed another hour.
NFL Plus.
All right, so me thinks it's time for me to go refill my water. I'll be back in just a second. Buckle up, it's going to be a long night.
We're here to kick off the 2025 NFL season. We're just taking a little quick break. We're in the middle of a weather delay. We're going to have an update around 11 p.m. no matter what. When the players come back on the field, we have about 10 minutes to get set to finish out this game. We got 4:44 left in the third quarter right now, 24-20. The Eagles with the lead and the ball when we actually get this game started again at Lincoln Financial Field. All right, it is Thursday. We're kicking off the season, but guess what? Friday night in Brazil, it's going to be on and popping. We've got the Chargers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs, and Jason Garrett had a chance to sit down with Andy Reid coming off that Super Bowl 59 loss and how the Chiefs were preparing for this season.
Unbelievable year last year, 15 wins. You go to the Super Bowl, you're sixth, and you have a tough day against Philadelphia. They were a really good football team.
Very good.
How do you pull back and evaluate that game and go forward?
There's some great things we can learn from that.
We learned a lot.
I stepped back and I was curious to see how the players would handle it. And they all took blame. If you can do that, then you can make change and correct yourself. Great attitude, excitement to get back in here and work. I think gave us all a charge. That stemmed from how the guys handled after the game. They were real. We got our take.
Hey, they're keeping it real. They're taking the blame, and they're
All right.
the fourth straight Super Bowl. But the question is, do you feel like the Chiefs are better this season than they were a season ago? Jason, what was your takeaway from spending some time with them?
They are that championship mentality that they have. I mean, Hall of Fame players, some of the best guys to ever play this game, they take accountability for it. They're hungry. They're edgy. If you go to a Kansas City Chiefs practice during training camp, they practice harder and better than any team. It's awesome to watch. Football is. I mean, I was there one day and they ran 130 plays like it was nothing. And it's fast-paced too. So they have this chip on their shoulder. Andy told me he felt like they played tight in the Super Bowl. It wasn't It's not their personality at all. They felt kind of the pressure of the three-peat. So they have a different mindset, a different mentality, and more importantly, they shored up the offensive line. Philadelphia rushed 4 guys the entire game and destroyed them up front. They addressed the left tackle position with Josh Simmons. Kingsley's moving down into that left
So yeah, this is going to take a while.
They're going to be a better football team.
Bear with us.
They're going to be better, and you just talked about the offensive line. You got a rookie coming in, and you got a converted tackle moving. So you feel better, but it's yet to be seen. Is that going to be a huge improvement? But I think their biggest issue is going to be the rest of the division has gotten better. Denver's a playoff team from a year ago. Their confidence should be sky high. Justin Herbert, is he going to take that big step for the Chargers? The Raiders, not as good as the other 3 teams, but I still think they're better than last year. So I think the Chiefs will struggle a little bit, just how good that division is, and trying to win week in and week out.
And climbing the mountain year after year after year. Yeah, how high can you go up and every year, right? That's the big thing. And you're right.
So
is it the greatest coaching division?
the tennis set is apparently the tiebreaker.
It's national championships from all those coaches. It's going to be highly competitive, and I'm with you with the Denver Broncos. I think it's the year of the Kansas City reign of the AFC West champions.
I guess since there's literally nothing better to do, I might as well watch this tennis matchup or whichever it is. Like, seriously, a weather delay in the 3rd quarter of the season opener. This sucks. Oh, it looks like I don't even get access to this. That's hilarious.
What do you not have access to?
Well, I'm waiting to see if I do have access.
Oh, I have ESPN. You should not have a freaking problem.
You need an ESPN plan. Follow these steps to purchase a plan.
But it's on my YouTube TV. I mean, that's like on the base plan. Why would I not have it?
Well, I guess we can worry about that later.
Easy for you to say. Oh, you're not going to go outside, kid? You're going to sit there?
You do good girl.
Okay, good girl.
Hey,
All right. I mean, it's like on the base. That's like on the That's like on the base plan. All right, we'll see if we can find something. I'll look and see why that's not showing up. Wait.
How about soccer?
Yeah, stream some soccer.
Let's see.
That's crazy.
Let's see. It looks like they're all at halftime. You've got to be joking. We're desperate. Look what you've done to us, NFL.
It's just insane that they start do this.
Watching an NCAA women's soccer game between Fresno State and Bakersfield. Patelron says, looks like Osaka running away with the tiebreak 5-1.
Yeah, I mean, I should have ESPN. It should be.
Well, we got this women's soccer matchup just fine.
Awesome.
Well,
now I'll have to call in tomorrow and find out why. Why ESPN wouldn't load up.
Real Cinema is watching Brazil versus Chile men's soccer Spanish commentary. And it looks like this ESPN feed is lagging severely. Ouch. Basketball in the face. Well, it's closing in on 11. The plan is we will try going back to the NFL coverage at 11:15 when the Lightning is supposed to have cleared. Unless if any of you gets words early that the NFL has cleared the game early. Miles Sanders fumbled the ball, and now he has to sit there in the locker room the whole time.
Yeah.
With all the Cowboys players going, "Damn it, Sanders!"
Yeah, apparently there's something contractually that ESPN's not on YouTube right now.
Yeah, there was the contract.
Yeah, but
contract breakdown.
The problem is that when you're signing up for it, when I was looking at the channels that are available when I'm signing up for it, they got ESPN listed there.
Well, this is switching over to the ESPN app right now.
I mean, I pay for ESPN Plus,
which is what I'm on right now.
That's crazy. And none of the baseball games are on channels that we had.
And ads in the middle of the game? What is wrong with ESPN Plus? Maybe I can search here for baseball.
Yeah, I mean, oh, so you're on the ESPN app. You're not even on YouTube TV. I see.
Yeah, I already searched on YouTube for the baseball. Please let the game the warm-ups actually start at 11:15. That's only 15 minutes away, and then another 10 minutes or so for
right.
Yeah, there's nothing here. I might as well go back to YouTube and see what's there.
Yeah.
Weather update coming at 11. So that's now. Please let this be a good update.
Her voice is deeper than all the men's voices.
Real Cinema says, all I know is the Tom Grossi content from this game will be gold.
Until we did it. Until Josh Allen entered the chat and said, I want to speak. It's my turn now. I know a guy named Tom Brady might have had something to do with it.
Pete Carroll will turn 74 on September 15th. He is the oldest head coach in NFL history.
You don't even look at it.
He's still looking for his red vest. He did win the picks. We're going to admit that now, but we're hanging the banner and moving on in the rearview mirror. I love that you brought up Josh Allen because that's our son.
Hello, where's the other weather updates?
Taking on the Bills. And let's just say that one of these quarterbacks breaks through in the AFC. Which team do you think it would be?
I want to qualify it first.
I wonder what's Twitter have to say about the weather delay. That'd be good for some content.
Weather delay.
But if you're going to make me pick one, I'm going to pick Lamar Jackson for the reason Devin said it in pregame. I just think their team is better. They have more answers.
Let's
I think
see.
they have the best roster in the AFC right now, and I think they're ready finally to take that next step and win some big playoff. And I think we both feel the same way about Baltimore. And then the caveat of that is their best players have to be their best in the biggest games. We can't watch them again and say, "Oh man, a fumble by Mark Andrews or Lamar Jackson." We can't see that anymore. I know you got a different answer over here.
I love Baltimore. Baltimore's a marquee franchise for 30 years. They have an amazing team. All three phases. The coach is incredible. Lamar off the charts. What bothers me about them is they haven't played their best in the playoffs. You'll come back and say, God. You know,
So what? Nothing good.
What's different is Buffalo has
No meltdowns. Just me.
Oh, there's plenty of people pissed off. I was searching for any updates because
No, I just want to
NBC
hear the pissed people that are pissed off.
No, someone see. In all my years of watching football, there was no such thing as a weather delay. The teams played in horrific weather and kept going. This baby diva shit is so annoying.
All right, well, I'm going to go add a section to the recap. I may as well.
Okay.
Some low scoring, some high scoring, but you said it. Championship teams do your best when your best is needed. John Wooden said that years ago. It's the definition of competitive greatness. They got to unlock that kid.
And I will say, I think, I'm not sure why, but I think a part of the solution is accountability. There can't be a game where, yeah, we win, but we don't attack Lamar Jackson if he was sloppy with the football. Right. Or for guys running Zay Flowers and the ball's loose, or guys are dropping interceptions. Whatever that is, whether it's hardball, whether it's the veterans on the team, there has to be an accountability every single day that when the big moment happens, everybody's like, practice was harder than this. Right. I think that's what leads to finishing and playing your best in those big games. Well,
Can I just interrupt you? It's a good move to move forward. I got to tell you, it was a really good move.
I've got your back, but I'm looking out for the suit, okay? Let's check in with Melissa Stark, who does have an update for us.
Oh, Simon is here. Hello. Hello, Simon. How you doing? Simon says maybe you guys think. Oh, hang on. Patel says is the oldest head coach in MLB history, Jack McKeown. Patel Ron says I remember going to a Marlins versus Yankees game in Dolphin Stadium, 1 p.m. Saturday game. Had a 15-minute weather delay for a drizzle. Yeah, hockey never has rain delays.
Just to update you, you see it's clear behind this. We've just had the heaviest rain as Maria moves the guys up the tunnel to protect everybody's suits in the last 4 or 5 minutes. Other than that, we have not had a lot of heavy rain. We await an update, hopefully in a few minutes, and look forward to getting back to football. We've been suspended since 10:25 local time, just over a half hour. If you are just joining us, let's show you how we've arrived at 24-20 in the opening game of the 2025 NFL season. This is about the banner, and the banner was unveiled after, of course, Fly Eagles Fly, the second Super Bowl banner here at the lake. Pyrotechnics, fireworks, and the Eagles take the field, trying to win a third Super Bowl title, and do what the Chiefs did right before them, win back-to-back Lombardi trophies as Super Bowl champs. The very first play of the game, an injury on the kickoff, and then while we're waiting with an injured player, Jalen Carter spits on Dak Prescott. Didn't play against each other last year. No known history between the two. Mike Florio reporting on Pro Football Talk.
Milkman Charles says, "Oh, someone on Twitter said that they stopped serving alcohol in the fourth quarter. This is a blessing for those at the game." Oh my God, that's
Yeah, everybody could sit there and get drunk.
They could get wasted off of the beers.
All right, well, I guess I'll just sit here and lift some weights while we're waiting. Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard
was
that.
my sternum.
Patelron says oldest MLB manager in history was Connie Mack in 1950, who was 87 years old.
Yeah.
Geez, how do you manage to be an older manager than Tony La Russa in the year 2024 or 2023?
So did we get an update?
Not yet. It was estimated that the Lightning would be gone around 11:15, and then they have to warm up for 10 minutes. So Dak Prescott has been 12 of 20 for 127 passing yards and 3 rushing yards. Jalen Hurts, 13 of 15, 111 passing yards and 48 rushing yards, including the 2 rushing touchdowns. Oh, that's why I drafted you, Jalen. Because if I couldn't have Lamar, I certainly was going to have Jalen Hurts.
Unbelievable. Good thing I didn't say I'm going to live through the weather delay.
Bah.
You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, but I may as well do this to keep myself occupied.
Yeah.
I mean, at least if there was other sports on or something.
Yeah.
But freaking hell, nobody tries to compete with the night football game, so there's nothing on. Yeah, the story of the game is start the game again.
Shout out to the 250 people watching us right now.
Yes, much appreciated. Where the hell are you going?
To stretch.
Oh, jeez. Do some yoga. Oh, jeez.
I love how this looks, the wall.
Yeah, we gotta paint it a different color. That needs to be, it's too bright.
Yeah. Well, this is the best it's looked in years.
Yeah. Yeah.
No more big, ugly, industrial shelf.
Right.
I'm gonna get what Daddy didn't get a chance to get. Got a chance, but didn't get.
Jeez, Jerry.
And I'm gonna get a Super Bowl if it kills him. And his mother, of course, was emotional. This one.
Patelron says Jaws, the bad guys didn't score a goal.
I know. I know.
We're talking with him on Mondays during the national anthem. I talked to God and Pops. Yeah. And
You can see it. You can feel it.
Yeah.
You can just feel it.
Melissa Stark, you can add to this story.
Yes, guys.
Jeez, now we're doing the Schottenheimer glow up story. These poor suckers got to fill all this time.
I always told him, just don't try to be me as a coach. Just be yourself. And she said the first thing Brian said to her after getting the job was, I am going to get a Super Bowl ring for Dad. And when I asked what advice she thought Marty would have for Brian before this game, she said, I think he would say, you're in a very elite group of people. Be proud. And by the way, his mom, Pat, is...
All right, come on, Lele. Get outside for night-night party. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go party before the game starts. Come on.
Girl. I don't normally get nervous, but this one, his first head coaching game, I'm nervous.
She's a special woman. Hi to Pat, Marty's widow. What a wonderful lady. You got to know Marty, obviously, going up against his teams over the years, covering him. He worked with us as I was working the Cleveland Browns expansion draft. They came back to the league.
All right, then.
Just a wonderful man.
Yeah, give me your plate.
Okay.
So we don't start creating a whole nother mess. Unbelievable.
So the warm-ups will resume at around 11:15, and it is estimated that by 11:30 we'll actually have a game.
And you have to say, so far, both of these coordinators and play callers have done a fantastic job. But it is really interesting to me, and I've known it, but when you see it in play, you really understand it. if your defense has somebody that you have to double team, you have to double team those guys. Everybody else get those one-on-ones, and they look like really good players. But if you don't have that player that you have to double team,
oh, Lily. Oh, I hear a loud cheer. That's gotta be them.
Players coming back on. Good. Let me close the door. Be right back. Okay.
You turned off the AC. It is now safe to return to your seats. Teams will take the field at 11:15, and the game will resume at 11:30. So that's, 18 minutes from now?
Okay.
Yay! At least the delay didn't build up.
Oh, no. That can't happen.
Well, Lily, you want to get me good with the Christopher? Who's this silly? I put that blankie there just for you.
Yeah. She didn't want to go in. Mom, she wanted to hang out here.
No, silly.
Okay. All right, then.
So about 17 minutes until
just wild.
This game is gonna go well. Hey, look, it's Michael Jordan.
Because
there was that shot. Remember the famous shot of Jordan and the NBA championship trophy after he won the finals? There was a shot of Jalen Hurts with the Lombardi trophy.
Hopefully, what game was it that we watched that they had multiple delays like that? Do you remember?
Not sure.
Remember, they just kept stopping it and starting it.
And Jalen has used Michael Jordan along with Peyton Manning and Tom Brady, who you had mentioned before, as a resource in his.
We were streaming it. I don't remember what game it was.
Yeah, and I know I met Michael Jordan once, and all he did was bust my chops the whole time I was sitting there.
That was pretty good.
But, he is one of those guys that if you grew up, and I'm going to put myself in that category, that you watch what he was able to do on the basketball court, and you just marvel, And the great thing is,
okay,
we get to get a little piece of him for our NBA
coverage this year.
You got to be a little excited about that, right?
More than a little.
Yeah.
But we've got that coming up. I'm excited about the football game starting here in a few minutes. I'm going to see if anybody's going to bring us food, like the guys got food down at Dallas locker room.
I am not sure the Philly fans are.
Here come the Philly fans back into their seats. Real Cinema says, "Let's go Marlins."
Yeah, right.
Oh, they collapsed after.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were probably playing well above their heads. They're still doing better than the Braves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw. I haven't been overly paying attention.
Well, the big takeaway is that the Marlins did not do the fire sale. They did not do the major trading that people were expecting at the deadline. They held on to Sandy Alcantara. They held on to Edward Cabrera. It's essentially, this was meant to be the rebuild year for the Marlins, and they're not going to make the playoffs, but next season they have definitely a shot if they can get the reinforcements they need.
Brady Bunch vibe.
Yeah, the Marlins overachieved.
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't want to fight, because we are going to fight for you.
You know, the Marlins were projected to be like one of the worst teams in the league this year, and they're like, you know, they're 10 games below 500, but it's nowhere near the depths of teams like the White Sox and especially the Rockies. The Marlins actually became a fun team to watch for
a few minutes,
for
yeah.
a good portion of that leading up to the deadline.
And the game is expected to resume at 11:30. Now, since the fans are allowed back into the stadium, we're allowed back on the field. Let's check back in with Jack, Tony, and Rob.
Yeah, Maria, we are down on the field. Fans right up top, smiling again. They know football is coming. Coach, you said you used to practice scenarios like this. What would that look like?
Well, I laughed when Devin McCourty said, well, you never know how your player's going to react to this.
Well, it's 11:17, so the players should be back out there any minute.
Yeah, hello.
Mattelron says, I really enjoyed the sweep of the Yankees. However, they fell apart.
Yeah.
Sweeping the Yankees is sweet. That was part of that stretch where the Yankees were just completely collapsing. Any minute now, please. I want to see them warming up on the field.
Look at what they've done. We've only got 20 minutes of game time left. We need this amount of points. What are we going to do? They can be very specific. Players have to come out there.
That's Coach Touchy right there. This coaching element. But I'll tell you, I played in 4 Super Bowls. It's very similar to a Super Bowl halftime where it's about 45 minutes to almost 50 minutes, Coach, where you have to try to come out and get warmed back up. And a lot of times it affects the veteran players a lot more than the younger players. But mentally it affects the young players because a lot of times they don't know how to refocus.
Yeah, I mean, an hour. Just a freaking hour.
Yeah.
And almost have like a second halftime.
One of the last things we saw was Dak Prescott making that incredible tackle to go really stop potentially a touchdown after the fumble. What do you make of where this game sits right now?
Well, I love the way Dak Prescott has been, and you said it in the pregame. With this Michael Parsons situation, Dak was going to have to be the leader, and he has been. He's played well out here, and he's rallied his guys.
Coach, I looked when he first came out. I looked at
There are still no players out on the field right now. It's 11:19. And
still no players.
You know what the hell? The players were supposed to be on the field 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But George Pickens has to be disciplined. We saw some of this in Pittsburgh. They're coming in, big point in the game. They're in the third quarter. You're coming in to make a block. You make your block, we're going to be in good shape. You get a penalty and sets the team back just with bad technique.
Yeah, what did Coach call it? He called it, that's...
Here they come, finally.
Okay.
And the Dallas Cowboys making their way down the tunnel right now and will walk right past us as they make their way back out onto the field as we send it back over to Maria Taylor.
I appreciate it, Jack. And yeah, you actually see Dak making his way back onto the field. Remember, we hadn't seen Dak Prescott since week 9 of last season, but he's come out looked very comfortable as he entered into this game. Didn't hurt that Jalen Carter did get to play down 6 seconds into this matchup, spit on Prescott, and so he's been out. So the Philly defense not having their game record and then having to deal with the weather delay. We have the delay for about an hour, guys, and now players set to take the field again. They got about 15 minutes.
That's from the broadcast.
It's important if you're a player to get it going again to finish out this game.
As much as football is a team sport, each individual player needs to do what they need to do to get ready to go. It's not going to be a
All right, so now players are making their way out onto the field.
Okay, yeah, 11:21. So
And here come the Eagles players.
for a quarterback. I think Dak Prescott, he's probably going to go, wow, I got to get the arm warm again. I got to throw some footballs. I got to be able to throw 40-yard balls and 15-yard out routes. And then also that.
So since it took over 5 minutes to actually get the players out onto the field, I assume there's going to be a similar delay in actually concluding warm-ups and getting the game started.
When you get that kind of turnover as a team, you talk about sudden change. So I'm sorry for sure Philadelphia had something drawn up that they said if we get a turnover, this is what we want to go to. Now that gets erased, and it's like starting the game or the second half over now. You don't get to pick up from that momentum.
You know, we talk all the time as players and coaches, next play mentality. So what you have to
Here we go.
player or coach in this situation.
11:22. The players are finally on the field. Yay! So it'll take at least 12 minutes for warm-ups. Play was supposed to resume at 11:30, so either the warm-ups are going to be shorter than first mentioned, or the delay is going to be a few minutes longer. Real Cinema says we could have played 4 periods of overtime in this time.
61 yards, 1 touchdown so far in this one. You're right. We could just feed it to 26.
Feed it to 26. Jalen Hurts is playing awesome. This is what's unfair about the Eagles sometimes. It feels like a cheat.
Please, Jalen, throw more past Devonta Smith. A.J. Brown hasn't even had a reception. I don't think he's even been targeted.
Yeah, he hasn't even been targeted.
JC says, hello.
Hey, JC.
Really warm yellow lighting. Yeah, it's our new 4K webcam picking up the correct color temperature.
Yeah, we're gonna paint the wall a deep aqua or dark aqua, so that it'll be a little bit more balanced.
Yeah.
So everything was going along just fine. So now this game won't be over till maybe 12:30. By the time the recap is up, I'll be lucky to be in bed at 1:30. And she's got the 4 o'clock alarm because she's got to go to work tomorrow at 5.
Ugh.
That's just wonderful.
Patel Ross says, I don't know. Over the years, hockey is more passionate and exciting than football. Changed my mind.
No, absolutely, 100% agree. Probably half the crowd went home, too.
Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of them have to go to work tomorrow.
Saying, let's get it to AJ, or do you just say, Jalen, keep your cape on. Keep doing what you're doing. Call a wide receiver screen. I got you screen. Things like that. And now where AJ Brown feels like, hey, I made one layup, and now I'm ready to play. And you do love me. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was definitely Hurts that was ready to counter when we saw the Cowboys making their way up and down the field. They were able to score at ease with Jalen Carter out being ejected earlier on this game. But let's talk about Dak.
So just never forget. It's all your fault. So they got the clock up. It's like 12 minutes more. There, see?
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
So 12 minutes. That means 11:38.
Wow. So that's going to have been like
just over an hour.
Over an hour. What are they going to do if I had 10 minutes from now, somewhere deep in the darkness, 20 miles from the stadium, a bird flies over the fucking It shits on somebody's windshield. They're going to delay the game again.
Patel Ron says, with the exception of the Panthers, the best game I enjoyed of the 2025 Stanley Cup playoffs was the St. Louis Winnipeg Game 7.
Yeah, that was that one we streamed, I think?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, because how did
2 seconds away from getting my St. Louis in 7 prediction.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're St. Louis. Yeah, that's right.
2 seconds.
Yeah, that's right.
Apparently, urinating tree and 5 points have been playing chess during the break.
Oh, jeez.
I should have broken out Uncle Mark's or
Uncle
Robert's chess set for us.
Yeah, but considering I don't remember how to play chess.
Oh, then I'm glad to teach you.
Yeah.
Real Cinema says hockey is 100% better to watch, even if the Panthers hadn't won 2 cups.
Yeah.
They don't have an outstanding rusher like a Micah Parsons. I expect the defensive coordinator Matt Eberflus to be a little bit more aggressive in the second half. Jalen Hurts has all day back there. Bring a little pressure just to try to surprise him. You can still play zone behind it, coach.
All right.
Okay.
Give these receivers one-on-one chances. That's been the strategy the whole game. They shut down Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown. But it's got to come from somewhere. Dante Fowler had a couple of good runs.
Yeah, the Eagles keep running the ball because the Cowboys just can't stop the run right now.
Yeah.
Take me to the other side of the ball. Eagles defensively. What do you want to see the rest of the way on that side?
Jeez.
Well, we're closing in. You're almost there.
Almost.
We need to see some discipline. We've got to eliminate the penalties, eliminate the big plays that come off penalties, and let's dominate up front. That's our signature.
I mean, like there's no clouds outside.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Patel Ron says it's amazing Boston and Florida fans came together because of Brad Marchand.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Real Cinema says, what do we get more shots of this week? Taylor Swift at the Chiefs game or Carter spitting at Dak?
Well, since we won't be watching the Chiefs game, I don't have to worry about that.
What'd you say?
I said, since we won't be streaming the Chiefs game, I don't have to worry about that.
JC says 3-hour game, but on average, the ball is in motion for 11 minutes.
Right.
This is including rushing, kicks, and passing.
All right, these guys look pretty warm to me. Let's go.
It's still another 8 minutes.
Oh, come on.
Patel Ron says, are the rumors of Taylor Swift doing the Super Bowl halftime show true? I thought they already picked the halftime show.
Who's it supposed to be? Anybody's ever heard of before? Anybody over the age of 40 might know. It's weird. It used to be all old people. Now it's all young people.
So Roger Goodell says Taylor Swift a maybe for Super Bowl 60 halftime show. Please, God, no. All right, just a few more minutes. God, the last few minutes are dragging on longer than the rest of the hour.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to be the unit that has to carry the team here down the stretch. And then one of the things we have to watch for, what big play happens after you have such a long break. Which team makes a big either defensive play?
So neither team has had a 2-score lead. this whole game.
No, I still don't think we've had a possession that ended with no points.
Well,
The fumble.
The fumble.
Yeah.
Which was essentially a karmic makeup for that horrible pass interference call.
Right.
Like your Nadine Tree literally said, how the hell is that a pass interference on Blankenship? The guy had touched the ball. Eat a dick. Austin says, we are back.
Hey, Austin.
Nice new setup, Kyle and Jaws.
Yeah, we're still working on it, but looks better for sure.
Hey, Mama, you remember when you taught me how to fish? Yeah, you would.
Important thing is we got more commercials, right?
I guess
that's what's important.
Well, the NFL seems to think so. It's the same room, Austin. They added the commercials to NFL Red Zone after all.
I know. I mean, that's what made it so great was there's no commercials. You could always count on it when there was a commercial.
Yeah.
Just go to Red Zone and no commercials.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
This lake house isn't just a dream. It's where the people you love.
And you know they're going to miss scores and plays.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and the thing is, people pay specifically extra for that channel.
Apparently, how they do it is like they would have this, the split screen.
They're going to have the split screen.
You have the game on one side, the ads on the other. The ad plays, you hear the ad sound, but you see the game.
What doesn't make sense to me in that scenario is you would think that the advertisers would understand that.
Yeah.
Like, I would be less likely to use somebody's product because they're interrupting Red Zone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I would go out of my way to not use that product.
Yeah.
All right, after about an hour and 2-minute delay, we're going to get back to action with the Eagles having the ball at a 4-point.
Oh, finally. That's an absurd length of time for a delay for that.
Jalen Carter could have single-handedly cost the Eagles this game, depending on what. Oh, apparently Dak spats first.
Look at that.
In the general direction of Carter. Carter is still the idiot for going up and retaliating like that.
But that gives a little context as to what happened.
Real Cinema says they're way behind. What do you mean? Let's see. Just making sure. Because I haven't seen any visible lag.
Right.
Oh. Shoot.
I guess shit.
We've been a whole.
Well, how come nobody said anything? How come we don't know that?
Yeah, someone should have said something.
I wish somebody would have said something.
Well, it's the end of the third quarter. Well,
freaking hell.
Well, the game has been. Well, that's not good because that implies that YouTube TV lags so long. You know what it is? It might have just stayed delayed when I came back from ESPN. You know, after the few
Right.
minutes on ESPN.
Right. What a disaster. At least nothing's happened.
Yeah, someone has to tell us if the game is going on right now. Tell us if something is wrong. Tell us if we're clearly missing the game. Please? Please?
I guess you just got to make sure that you're, doing what you just did, backing out and going to lie. That just doesn't make any sense why it would do that.
But you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more. You're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. With Truist One, you can some great.
Remember when everything just used to be on the satellite dish and there wasn't lag?
Yeah.
Remember those good old days? We waited all that time, and now we're having another commercial because we missed 4 freaking minutes of the game.
Yes, someone has to tell us. Someone has to tell us when we're actively missing the game.
Why would it be so? It doesn't make any sense why it would be so far behind.
Just west of us to the lake, it is a scene from earlier this week at the newly renamed Xfinity Mobile Arena, home to the Sixers and the Flyers. New name, new upgraded Wi-Fi network, 10 times faster thanks to Xfinity. For the Sixers and Flyers fans, enjoy that this season.
Eagles went 3 and out. Cowboys on third down around midfield. So, yeah, it's 3rd and 10 at the Dallas 49. So we didn't miss much. Dak throws. It is up in the air, and it's incomplete, intended for CeeDee Lamb. More pain for the CeeDee Lamb fantasy owner.
So that's it. Dallas has to punt.
We missed almost the entirety of the 2 drives where the teams actually punted. So we didn't miss much.
Right.
Now maybe that we're watching again, maybe the teams will actually start scoring. Well, that CeeDee Lamb should have caught that.
Yeah, you're getting paid to catch that. Dum-dum.
Dum-dum, give me gum-gum. That's always what I think about when I hear them. Let's see. Fair catch at the 13. Austin says, now you guys are ahead of me. Fubo is all behind, according to Austin. All right, so we are back in spite of the weather.
Whatever goal you're heading for, together, we'll get there.
All right, so it's 1st and 10, 40 Eagles at their own 13. A.J. Brown has not been targeted once in this game. Yeah, imagine drafting A.J. Brown in your fantasy, and this is what happens as of right now. I'm still waiting for Devonta Smith to get more than 9 yards. 1st and 10 at the 13 for the Eagles. Empty backfield. Hurts to pass. He checks down to Saquon, who gets about 7 to 8 yards, most of it after the catch.
We're yelling to each other, unleash us. Then we saw that quick 3 and out that they got, and they went to the sidelines after that. They were dancing. They were all smiles. They said,
we're using YouTube TV right now, Austin.
Yeah, we ended up
bringing some pressure too, and I think that's what the players.
It's 2nd and 2. Hurts hands the ball off to Saquon, who doesn't get much of anything on that play.
Boy, it just the game just completely changed with that delay.
Well, the defenses both got put in timeouts to think about what they had done.
Right.
Which Nealon were we going to see? The guy they obviously drafted in the 2nd round. You're expecting big things. And so far tonight, that's exactly what we got, especially when.
So it's now 3rd and 1, and they're going to do tush push.
That's a long tush push.
Yeah.
They're not doing it.
They
No,
did it. And it looks like they got it.
No, not even close. Not even close.
Well, they use the sky cam now, so it'll be up to
Whoa,
that.
where's that ref going to put the ball? The other one was like half a yard short. They gave him a first down on that?
For the Cowboys was to come around here and knock off these 2 pushers and pull.
No, he got it. See.
Yeah, I see from there, yeah.
So it's 1st and 10.
Yeah.
There's a flag down. It's too many men on the Cowboys. Real Cinema says, "Lol, Dallas."
Right.
So now be 1st and 5.
Cowboys have had some chances. At the one with the fumble down there, they have possession with a chance to go take the lead. As great as they played in the first half on offense, we haven't seen much here since.
So it's now 1st and 5 at the Eagles 28. Hurts will hand the ball off to Saquon, who will be short.
Remember the Eagles in this game.
Yeah, the Eagles can just keep running the ball, and then get the touchdown to make it a 2-score game. Unless the Cowboys can stifle the run. That's what they wanted to do.
Exactly. They're gonna go if they beat this clock, the game will be over.
2nd and 1. Hurts hands it off to Saquon, who is going to get stopped. So it'll be 3rd and short.
Play inside. You could tell some of these guys, it's basically Solomon Thomas there just on the stunt, spun in and then spun back out.
All right, so now it's 3rd and 1. So now they're doing tush push again. And he gets it. How exciting Hurts is gaining a yard at a time for me.
Mike Tyson say everybody has a plan to get hit in the mouth. That's kind of what the tush push does to you. And it's humiliating. And for the Dallas Cowboys,
so, yeah, the clock just keeps ticking down and down, and the Cowboys can't. If the Cowboys can't stop the Eagles from running the ball, this game is over. And there's a pass to Devonta Smith.
That's 6.
I think so. Yeah, that was like apparently a 7-yard. That was a 7-yard completion to Devonta Smith. Mr. Krabs says his defense is really missing Micah Parsons. No shit. 2nd and 3. Hurts back the pass. He is going to throw it to Saquon.
What a catch.
who stiffs arms a dude into
First
oblivion
down.
and gets the first down. Did you see that? Oh, God, Saquon is learning how to stiff arm. God help us. Real Cinema says Cowboys have been bad at stopping the run for a while. Derrick Henry, if you've been giving Saquon lessons, look at this. Banished to the Shadow Realm. 1st and 10, handoff to Saquon, who gets tackled for a 5-yard loss. Austin says, I saw script. Cowboys 33, Eagles 27.
This guy had 8 sacks in 7 games as a rookie, and watch him go inside the block there of Mailata, and then still enough speed to get out and make that play. So they've got a lot of pieces here. That's what they said, Mike. They felt like the greatest.
So now it's 2nd and 14
And so maybe they could survive without
at their own 40. Devonta Smith in motion, and they're going to call timeout.
Forced to take Philadelphia's first time out of this second half. Comes 8:26 to go. The Eagles +4.
Okay. Back out and go back in. Does it take a long time?
You don't give up. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer and have tried hormone therapy.
Let's see if there's actually any lag.
Is not chemotherapy.
No, there's no lag.
Okay.
So it must have just been when I went to ESPN for the
Right.
few minutes and came back.
But did you go back to live or no?
I went back to the broadcast, but apparently did not go.
It didn't go live, so it must have stopped it and picked it up from where you left off or
Yeah.
something. Because that was almost 10 minutes of actual time.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Mr. Krabs says, this is all the Giants' fault for letting Saquon walk.
Who?
Blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto because every day without
It's a good
cancer
idea.
is a victory.
Oh, ladies
So
asleep.
you get a surf
Yeah.
shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surfer. Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul and a dance class, K-pop style.
Mr. Krabs says, I remember when Saquon was a free agent and one of the teams considered was the Dolphins. Wow.
Yeah, but they threw our names out there for everybody. It used to be Ross would give out all the stupid contracts.
Yeah.
Ever since we told Jason Kelsey about NFL Sunday Ticket month to month, he hasn't stopped cheering. NFL Sunday Ticket.
Real Cinema says we would have just used him for bubble screens.
Yeah.
We've been acquainted.
Brilliant Minds, September 22nd on NBC and Peacock.
Austin says, Kyle and Jaws, if by chance you need Fubo, I can always help.
Well, we'll see if something comes up later on in the year that we're not getting.
Patel Ron says, is Christian Wilkins on the team after the Raiders released him? I don't know.
Actually, I don't know.
Also out of the game for the moment. For Philadelphia, Brett Toth is in there.
Devonta Smith in motion, 2nd and 14.
Also was on their interior report with a back. This week,
Hurts back the pass. He will scramble and he will toss the ball
Wow.
away.
Yeah, so before the weather delay, we were watching
Dickerson,
he came
see.
off the field grimacing in a ton of pain.
Oh, Dickerson
Yeah.
got bowled over from behind.
They examined that. They used the massage gun. He never sat down. Remember, he only practiced
Oh,
two times a week.
that's a dude in pain.
Mhm.
After the weather delay, He did not participate in those warm-ups that they had on the field. He was stretching on the side.
So Dickerson did not participate in the warm-ups after the weather delay, and so now it's 3rd and 14. Big third down here. Hurts back the pass. He throws. It is caught by Eldert, but he is well short. So now
they're gonna go for it.
Will they go for it? Less than 8 minutes to go.
Woo.
You are aware that you're several yards away from that first down, right? You can't push.
They're going
4th and 5 at midfield with less than 8 minutes to go.
Maybe
and
now would be the time to throw the ball to AJ Brown.
Throw to Devonta Smith. Screw AJ Brown. I don't have him.
No, ain't
there. So they took the delay of game penalty. So the Cowboys are going to get the ball back with plenty of time.
Yeah. Hey, Jameson.
Jameson says, "Hey, fellas, is this the Midnight Football Club? Whispers of a Cowboys comeback."
It would be the game was already over, club, if it wouldn't have had a freaking delay.
Here's the punt. It went out of bounds. So it will be at the 9-yard line. No, 12, 13. It will be Dallas ball at their own 13-yard line. 7:20 to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they always play the Philly music in Philly.
Boyfriend of the year. Did we say a lot? We meant a lot.
Next chance you get some more water, please.
Okay. We'll get some on the next commercial. At least fourth quarter's going fast.
And you get your ticket. This is more for dog. He's running for it. We'll see who gets his ticket first.
Get tickets now.
Oh, for what?
One for all.
Subway's footlongs are packed.
Now it's 24-20 right now. In my picks, I picked Philadelphia 33-20. I don't think they'll be getting 3 field goals anytime soon. But I don't think Dallas is going to win this game. I think Philly just needs one more stop and they'll be able to run out the clock. Okay.
He's a good girl. Oh.
I think those shoes they just showed were $219. But that's insane, those prices. Shoes.
Season 20 of Sunday Night Football.
20 seasons of Sunday Night Football. So games just were never on Sunday nights?
No, I guess not. It's been so long. I thought it was longer than that.
$7:20 to go in the fourth quarter. Dallas has the ball 1st and 10 at their own 11.
How about the pick six now?
Dak back to pass. He tosses it. It is caught by CeeDee Lamb.
Better
Catch gain of about 11 yards. First down. Real Cinema. We are going to be doing the Ravens-Bills game
Ravens-Bills,
in addition to the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Cannot miss the divisional rematch.
No, definitely do.
First and 10 at the 24. It is a handoff to Javonte Williams who gets stuffed for a 3-yard loss.
What the hell kind of play call is that in this situation? That's just stupid.
Imagine getting Jalen Carter ejected in the first play and still losing. Second and 12. Dak back to pass. He has to check down to Kevontae Turpin, who can only get about a couple yards. It's going to be 3rd and 10.
Terrible. Terrible.
Once again, it's the pressure. It has been the difference really in this half. Nick Fangio has been consistently bringing pressure. That time from the linebacker position, Dak had to get rid of it. Now they're in 3rd quarter. That 5-man pressure has really flipped this game here in the second half.
So it's now 3rd and 10 at the 24. Dak back to pass. He is running backwards and has to throw the ball to Javonte, who only gets about 3 yards.
Man, they have been all over him all night here in the second half.
Real Cinema says, WTF was that?
Yeah, that was terrible.
That was a terrible job by the Cowboys offensive line.
It was just all the way around. I mean, if they've been getting pressure on them all night in the second half, how about some quick passes? You got to change it up.
4th and 7, they're forced to punt. And this should, all the Eagles need are a few first downs,
right?
Or even better yet, the score.
I mean, Dallas has 3 timeouts, so, but they got it. They could run the clock out here. What was the score at halftime?
It was
21-17 or
no, it was 21-20.
21-20, yeah.
Eagles.
Yeah, so they got shut out in the second half.
And this is despite only holding the Eagles to
the field goal.
Crafted to match your energy.
Unleash your inner calm in Donkey Kong Bonanza, where everyone 10 and up, only on Nintendo Switch 2. Looking for a reason to try the $5 McChicken?
All right, so
yes, I agree. Let's just finish this.
Welcome to the Midnight Football Club.
Yeah.
It is midnight.
It is definitely the Midnight Football Club.
Oh, yeah, water. Could you get me that?
Oh, crap. Okay.
Real Cinema says, I feel like you really can't judge how good either team is with Carter out and the weather messing everything up.
Is trying to tell you to cancel your Friday plans.
Austin says script said overtimes. Well, the only real way we're getting overtime is if the Cowboys score a touchdown and the extra point, and then the Eagles tied it with a field goal. Or conversely, the Eagles get the field goal to make it a 7-point lead, and then the Cowboys would have to get the touchdown. Overtime is entirely possible.
How's that? Oh. 7-3, yeah.
Cowboys gonna get 2 safeties. 1st and 10 for the Eagles at the 24. Hurts hands it off to Saquon, who is swallowed up at the line of scrimmage.
Now don't just go stupid 3 and out now either, Philly.
Look at all the defenders, the Dallas Cowboys. They're just going to come up and say, we're taking away Saquon Barkley. Look at this. The number of bodies up here, and they're all flying across the line.
We're not going to just let you run that clock out like this.
Is in there playing the other guard position. So if you're going to attack and maybe
2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. Hurts back the pass. He will have to scramble. He is going to run for it, only get about 2 yards. So it'll be 3rd and long.
And out of bounds stops the clock.
Yeah.
Good call, and they need a good call right here, too. This is the biggest play of the game.
So 3rd and 7 for the Eagles with 3:55 to go in the 4th. The Eagles only have 2 timeouts. 3rd and 7. Hurts back the pass. He is going to be forced out of the pocket. He throws it, is caught, and that is going to be 4th down. Jahan Dotson's completion is not enough. And there's...
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, this half is suddenly, it's completely flipped. It was all offense in the first half, and now it's all defense in the second. And that was Deron Bland making the tackle. So the Eagles have to punt. Oh boy. So Turpin doesn't even get his hands on the ball. So 3:02 to go, and Dallas has the ball back. Oh yeah, this is trippy.
Yes, sir. I worship you growing up. My training to be a little unorthodox. You're gonna have to sacrifice. What if I say no?
That is Jordan Peele making the horror movie themed around the guy who wants to play football.
This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome. Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. We're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like, he's so much more than Saquon Barkley. I'm also Saquon Barkley. Oh, man, you struck my uniform. Whoever did. Come in. Stress out.
All right. So the Cowboys get yet another golden opportunity to retake the lead.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side tomorrow.
I don't think they're going to pull that off. I think the Eagles' defense is dialed in now.
It's like the universe is trying to tell you to cancel your Friday plans.
Yeah.
Oscar, would you mind whipping up another Sudoku for the paper? I'm pretty busy. Could be fun. Setting up this pressure, quite frankly, it's giving me PTSD from an old boss. So I'll put you down as a maybe. Don't count on it.
What's Simon saying there?
Let's see. Guys, that never happens in hockey, so I guess that's how it is in your football.
Yep. Yeah, no weather delays in hockey. Trey's still awake.
Oh, after this play, I'll read his message. Dak back to pass. It is caught by Ferguson about 5 yards. Trey says, one big difference I've noticed between Thailand and the U.S. is the cats are friendly and the dogs are assholes. I got told to go F off by a golden retriever.
That's funny.
So 2nd and 5. Dak back to pass. He is gonna nearly get picked off from what looked like a broken play. Quinyon Mitchell had his hands. Trey says, it's 11 a.m. Of course I'm awake.
That's a good point. So it's 3rd and 5. If they don't get it and they still have their timeouts, do they punt? Or do they try to go for it and take a chance? That's it. I mean, they're on their 22, but you're going to be down under 3 minutes now.
3rd and 5 at the 23. Dak back to pass. He lobs it deep. It is caught by George Pickens. A crucial play by the newcomer in Dallas. Trey says, even Kyle would be awake right now in Thailand. That is true. So now it's 1st and 10 at the Dallas 38. Pickens has had 3 receptions for 30 yards and pretty stupid to take unsportsmanlike penalty. Dak back to pass. He lobs it deep again. It'll be caught. CeeDee Lamb bobbles it, and it's nearly intercepted by the Eagles.
God, he's got to catch that, and then the ball's just sitting there. I mean, he just drops it.
Real Cinema says Dak has almost thrown like 4 interceptions this game.
I mean, he just flat out drops it.
How do you not catch that?
That's a game-winning touchdown.
Or a major completion for sure. Now it's 2nd and 10 with 2:40 to go. Dak back to pass. He chucks it downfield again.
Nope.
What? That would have been a crazy catch by Schoonmaker if he had caught that. Instead, it's 3rd and 10. Why are the Dallas receivers getting the dropsies now? Why now?
Well, I don't know if that one I would consider a dropsy. The Lamb one, that's either a touchdown or a 1st and goal with 2 minutes left. And now you got 3rd and 10.
No, it's 3rd and 10, and they're still at their own side of the field. What play do you dial up here, Brian?
Fangio blitz.
No, I'm talking to
Schottenheim. I'm just saying.
Dak back to pass. It is caught by Javonte Williams, but it's 4th down. It's going to be about 4th and 5. What do you do here?
You're going to lower it down to the 2-minute warning. They're not going to run that play. It's too important to rush. They're going to rush it?
It looks like that's exactly what they're doing. They're going to try and draw Philly off sides.
Yeah, they can't run a play. No.
They are not snapping that. No. It's 4th and 3.
You can't rush that play, and there's no reason to rush that play.
2-minute warning is here. A crucial 4th and 3.
We've only had points on one of the last 6. As Dallas tries to run downfield, needing a touchdown.
Oh my God, they're not going to commercial.
No, they are not going to commercial.
Chris, man, you got to get in the gym a little bit if you can be wearing those shirts and getting that camera angle and put on a jacket or something. Come on, man. I know you're not getting any younger, but
Poor
come on, man.
Steven has gotten 2 points from his Eagles defense.
Oh.
And that's with the fumble recovery. See. So what does Brian Schottenheimer do here? It's 4th and 3 and essentially a must convert. Last year, the Cowboys offense converted 4th down 36% of the time, dead last. 4th and 3, Dak is going back to pass and he chucks it down the field and it is dropped by CeeDee
He dropped
Lamb.
it again.
Wow. CeeDee Lamb has sold this game. Like, yes, he was leaping for that, but still. Why do you keep chucking it down the field?
I mean, he's not really all that open, but
just get the 5-yard slant pass.
Right. I mean,
like,
you got to catch
you
that
gotta
ball.
catch that. It's there.
You got it.
He's got to make that catch. Well, the Eagles have all their timeouts. I mean, the Cowboys have all their timeouts. So if they're able to stop Philadelphia.
I mean, he's had 3 drops tonight.
Hurts hands it to Saquon, who will get tackled just behind the line of scrimmage. Dallas calls its first timeout. Mr. Krabs says, reminds me of when Tyreek Hill had some big drops when he played the Eagles in 2023.
Yeah. I mean, just get the first down, man.
Or maybe catch that pass.
Maybe catch that one, yeah.
Yeah, the Cowboys defense started playing well, and then the offense shit the beds.
That's a tough play. That one doesn't go down in the drop category for me.
Second down coming up. Philadelphia again stopped on the first down.
So it's now second down, 1:51 to go. Lee Schottenheimer managed the game clock well.
Yeah.
It was 2nd and 10. Hurts back to pass. He's got that is caught by A.J. Brown, but it's not a first down. And Schottenheimer will use his second timeout.
Yeah, so if they get the first down, they can, I think, knee it out.
It's going to be 3rd and short.
How short? Do they just do a tush push?
It's 1.5 yards short. A.J. Brown, that was his first target and completion this entire game.
Wow.
Devonta Smith only got targeted like 4 times, and I ain't getting any really benefits from my flex spot, that's for sure.
But also remember Landon Dickerson not in there, and you're making the transition from Mekhi Becton from a year ago.
So now it's 3rd and 3. So the Cowboys defense is going to be asked to
Hurts should just run it.
Let's see. 3rd and 3. Hurts back the pass. He's just going to run for it.
Told
he
you.
Easily gets it.
That should have been a penalty because he slid, but they didn't call it. Doesn't matter.
And the game is over.
Doesn't matter.
And Hurts adds some additional rushing yards.
Dallas takes their last timeout.
Dallas took their last timeout, which means they must have they wouldn't have taken the last timeout if they didn't have the ability to get the ball back.
No, they would still take it because you never know if a snap gets fumbled. There's not enough time left on the clock.
Third down today is taking care of business on third downs tonight. Chevrolet postgame coming up. Melissa interviews the stars of the game. We'll look ahead to our Sunday night game in Orchard Park. All Philadelphia needs to do is not have a disaster at the snap, and they'll get an opening night.
So there's the first kneel down.
It started chipping and ends on edge.
CeeDee Lamb, bruh. How do you drop that big pass? Forget about the
right.
That one did.
Some of those plays before. Probably will pretty darn soon again as well. But not tonight.
Those hurt. I mean, this was.
So yeah, rather. Well, we got what we wanted. The Cowboys didn't win.
Yeah. It's not too bad. 12-18. So we would have been done. We would have been done 45 minutes ago, I guess.
All right, so there it is. The Eagles win 24-20.
What a totally two different games.
Yeah.
First half, just nobody could stop anybody, and it said we just had the one field goal, right?
Yeah, just the one field goal.
The whole second half, there was just the one field goal, and that was that.
So there it is. The Eagles beat the Cowboys 24-20 in the.
That's not
NFL
bad. I
opener.
predicted 33-20, so I got the 20 right. That's not a bad start for my picks. All right. I'm gonna go finish the recap. I know we all are waiting until 2 a.m. for that. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining us. Appreciate it all. I'll see you tomorrow at noon. Kyle will see you tomorrow at 3, and then we'll be back at it Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
Yeah, we'll have some content. I got content coming out all over the place now. So, all right, everybody. Good night.
Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your early morning.